What up, Duck? Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. You're first. You are first. Dude. Oh, there he is. Hey! Okay. Okay, so where was the other fucking one I shot? What up, Duck? Hmm. So I shot him a long time ago, and every time I fucking tried to fast travel, well, I shot him and I went to pick him up, and then he fucking disappeared. So then I fast traveled away and reset, and then came back in, ran up to him again, fucking vanished again. So I think we're gonna run around with the 338 and just fucking go ham on stuff. I think 338, and then we'll carry the 308 in case we see a big deer. Right there. Let's go. I'm going for money. We're going for money now. I got all of this shit, right? All that's owned. I guess let's just buy all this shit. Buy. 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 Boundaries. Dude, part of me wants to make some monies. Yep, exactly. Part of me wants to... Let's see. Buy. Buy. Alright, let's go make some money. Alright, oh, hold on. Let's do this. Okay, so I say... We'll keep the 308 in the first slot, but the second slot we'll switch with the... this one. Equip. The 15X seems like the best scope. You think this one's better? 3x15? You know what? I guess let's we'll throw the 3x15 on that. We'll go look real quick. We'll go look. We'll look and see if you're telling the truth. All right, so camera one. Camera one. Yeah, I mean, I do like that too. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, dude? Camera one, camera two. All right. There's a question mark here, so I wonder... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I think we crashed. Oh, you know what? We can't spawn away like that. I was going to, but I need to kill some deer. Well, I guess we can run over there and look. I don't know. We'll see. I guess there's mule deer over there. Can you hear me, Doc? Okay, so it didn't fucking switch our ammo. Our guns. Fuck you, game. Awesome. Duck, let me know if you can hear me. Buying everything, huh? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Rage? Rage, can you hear me? I feel like it's gonna get boring quick.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, Louie?
Sorry, I was up eating dinner and then we were talking.
No problem. I could see it getting boring quick. They gotta fix some bugs. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure the game crashed, so when the game crashes, sometimes you can't hear me. Yeah, I could see it getting boring quick if they don't start fixing some of the stuff. Honestly though, at this point, like I don't even care about the herd management stuff. I'm just gonna start blasting every fucking animal I see. You know what I mean? Just
And then in a couple months, you're gonna be like, "My map sucks. There's not shit on it."
well, I mean, this one dude posted that he got 8 level 5s in less than 30 hours, and I was like, okay. Well, but I mean, I feel like it's one of those things at any moment you can kind of turn your map around if you want. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I do too. I don't feel like they would design it to where you could basically kill every animal on the map and have nothing.
right. You hope that Yukon will be. Yeah, I'm. Do you hope it's more? I hope it's more like White Rim than Yukon. That's what I hope. Or White Rim.
I hope it's a mixture of both of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
White Rim.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if the northern half of the map was cold and snowy,
Yeah.
and then the southern half was a little more like Yukon.
Ducks is at level 10. I'm so pissed, Gator. I have to restart. Yeah. Well, how shitty is that they're like, hey, I need a look. Because all those people are like, hey, don't pick up your 50th kill. Just turn the game off until we put out a fucking update. And I was like, well, that sucks. Where did they say you could fucking find your... Is it game? No. They said you could check and see how much kills and shit you got. Is it character? Hunting log. Yeah. I have 135 hunting logs. So I've killed 135 things, or I've killed 40. Oh, next page. Okay, so we've killed 135. Dude, all these people on there are like, oh, I haven't even killed 5 things. I hunted for 4 hours and I saw a total of 2 animals. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Where did you say that was at?
Reddit.
No, where do you find it?
Oh, you go to character and then hunting log. It'll say taxidermy. It says inventory perks taxidermy hunting log, and then it'll tell you.
Hunting log.
Do you know what perk it is to unlock the blood splatter while walking? You got to do like a certain. I do. Give me 1 second, and I'll look. I'll tell you.
Oh, so that left side is everything you shot?
Yeah.
Oh, I've only shot 43 animals. Holy cow. I need to get better. It's actually because I spent so much time doing missions and trying to open up all the sections of the map.
Dude, why does the 338 sound not loud at all? Okay, I'm gonna read. I think the Gator should reverse Colt, only shoot high potential and leave the shitty ones. Yeah, White Rhyme be awesome. That's for PS5. Yeah. I know it's just for PS5. I'm just saying. So he plays on PS5. Kobe plays on PS5. That's why I mentioned it. Do you know what perk it is? Oh. So the perk is character. Wait, perks. It's one of these. God, I thought it was one of the top ones. Wait, hold on. Is it this one? While walking, walk sense. Interact with 30 unique tracks. Okay, so that one you just got to run around and pick up tracks and shit. Tracks and zones and calls, all that stuff. Oh, god damn it! I should have ran over and gotten that fucking thing and then shot it. I need to do that. I need there's one of the things where you have to. One of those things you got to shoot animals from the blind. Oh, you're saying I've killed a lot because of with the 22 and all the birds and stuff? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but guys, I just want to unlock everything. We're just going for we are just going for money. We're fucking slaughtering everything. I actually saw a group of elk come walking out of that spot that I kept trying to go shoot the long distance stuff at. So I thought that was kind of cool. Look at all that blood. Lots of blood, air bubbles, time to expire slow. That just doesn't make sense. There. Kobe, did you hear what I said? Did you see the perk? I saw this fucker run off in this direction. Oh, is that blood? Yeah, there's some blood. I'm just saying, we fucking hit a deer with a 338 in the lungs like that. I feel like he shouldn't be running too far. Okay, there he is. Yeah, I can't believe the amount of level 5s. And people are getting 5s and they're not even doing anything. They're just fast-forwarding time and then running around checking their fucking zones. So it's not even like, oh, you gotta check the herds and shit, you know? Oh, he was a young 2-star. That would have been a fucking good deer. Young 2-star. Oh, well. I saw you had shitty antlers, so I put a hurting on you. Cool. I don't understand why this thing's got a fucking... I don't understand why it's got the question mark by it. Guys, I got on earlier and I did the thing where you can fucking fall through the map and then do all the goofy shit so you can hurry up and do the stuff and not have to do it. Whatever the fuck it's called. The cheaty way to do all the crouch and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't understand what we're supposed to do here. Alright, let's go check this lake up here north. Wait, which one? It was this one? Yeah. Walk sense. Interact with 30 unique animal signs, either static or dynamic. So it's literally just pick up every track you can while you're hunting. Pick up every zone. You know, as long as it's a different zone, you know, you're good. It's fucking crazy easy to do. So Duck said he likes the 3x15 scope better. Shit. But it has to be you've never picked up before. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, you just walk along, grabbing shit, you know? Like, to me, it's easy enough to do when you're running to, especially if you're running along the river, you know what I mean? Like, all the different zones and all the different deer tracks and... And then, like, you know, like, you can grab, I don't know if the blood tracks count for it, but it seems like, you know, when you shoot an animal, they leave tracks sometime. It seems much clearer. Yeah, I can see that. It does seem clear. I do like being able to zoom just a little bit more, but yeah, it definitely does seem clear. Guys, did you see Wolverine's far-off distant pictures of the elk today? You should have just moved up in the mountains up there. Is that where we were talking about over there by Almosa or no? What's that?
By Gardner.
By Gardner? Okay. Maybe you'll look into buying a next-gen console. No, just complain about next-gen consoles. Just be mad that nothing ever gets better, but then refuse to ever buy a next gen.
Huh.
You're gonna wait and see if Ultimate Hunting's decent? Yeah. Okay, there's some blood. They sure do bleed a lot more with the 338, I'll tell you that much. Are your they don't run nearly as far either. That's kind of nice. Is your deer been back yet, Duck? Dude, I'm fucking tired. I don't know why. I'm really tired today. Oh shit. Male young. Trophy rating 70%. Do we only hit him once? I thought we tagged him twice. Must have hit a tree or something. So, what makes next gens better? Just higher speed. I mean, it's just like the graphic card. It's all that stuff. You know what I mean? It's just like well, why is the 2019 truck safer than the truck from 1918? You know, like just better parts and generally that kind of shit. Just better. Didn't they delay Ultimate Hunting after footage of this was released? I'm not saying that they delayed it because of that, but coincidentally, as soon as these guys came out and said they were fucking dropping it, when they were suddenly Way of the Ultimate Hunting was like, oh, we're gonna be behind at least. They said next year. I would be surprised if they come out next year. Like I said, I feel like there's a chance that they got to play this game and they're like, well, we don't want to rush. We're really gonna have to go based on graphics.
Yeah, I need to go and look at the picture I posted because I've only looked at it on a phone. And we had the spotting scope out.
Yeah.
And I didn't see any bulls other than I think a few spikes.
Okay.
Which is good. I don't think the bulls are, at that point yet where they're bugling and yeah, because there's no way that whole herd's going to go to one bull. Like one bull can't breed that many cows, so
he could try.
Yeah, not a chance.
So I actually saw some elk wandering around in this valley, which is cool. I just keep coming back. I really want to try to get a long distance shot. I hit
Where
one.
Where are you at? Are you in your long distance spot?
Yeah.
The road to the east.
Yeah.
Kind of south of that, if you look, you'll see that yellow road goes to the east.
Mm-hmm.
If you go down that a little bit, I just now ran into a herd of I don't know, probably 30 head.
Of elk?
Yeah, if you go down, there's a stand.
Okay.
And these elk were just east of the stand, like 50 yards.
I was hoping to find like a fucking blind or like something to fast travel over here.
Yeah, I already can't wait till they
put tents out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know anybody that's like played any of THQ Nordic's games? I mean, is it going to be different because it's a different dev team? Because I saw they made that driving game called Wreckfest.
Yeah, I played Wreckfest, but...
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I liked it.
Were they pretty good about keeping up on that, or
yeah, they're still doing stuff out for it.
And do you know? Do we have to play this guessing game on where everything's at, or do they just like here you go, take your DLC, give me your money, and be happy in life?
No, I mean, the way that these guys were talking about on like Instagram and stuff, they're like, we plan on keeping up with it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, I played Wreckfest, and Wreckfest was still having stuff coming out. Like I had updated the other day for JJ, so they put an update out. I'm kind of curious, like how long it's gonna take for them to do a quality of life update for this game, and fix the little bit of shit they got to.
Yeah, but we're only on day 3 of it being out. So
Yeah, but I was hoping that because they supposedly let some people play early and shit. I was hoping they were gonna. I was hoping it was one of those like that they send the game out, but then they're already working on the day 1 fix, and so
well, they already did a day 1 patch.
Oh, did they? Because I didn't notice anything different. All right.
Yeah, so you remember when I told you in the settings there's that head bobbing thing?
Oh yeah.
That was new. That wasn't there for the early access guys. Zaggy went over a few things that they definitely patched.
Okay.
I can't remember what the other things were. I know for sure that was one of them, though.
Me personally, like, dude, if they can fix the blood, for the most part, I'm fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would agree. That's probably my biggest complaint right now is I feel like the tracking's just a bit tough.
Sure.
Is it realistic? I mean,
Yeah.
you still have glowing shit, and in real life you don't have glowing shit, so
Yeah.
I think we're past the point of if it's real life or real or anything. I don't know, and maybe as the game goes on, are there perks that make you better at tracking? Have you seen
well,
any
you
of
get
those?
you get a perk that lets you see stuff at like while you're walking. So that's like a fucking. I feel like when I first started out, I had no idea that the tracking stuff stopped while you were walking. But I feel like that's one of those things they're gonna add to that little wheel thing to make it better, so you can do better tracking. Zaggy said they made water quieter down, but obviously not by much.
Oh yeah, that was another one. Obviously, Duck must have watched that video too. Alright. I was trying to shoot a bull and there was a cow in front of it, and I think I just nicked the cow, but I can't find any blood, so moving on with life.
I could have swore that they said that fucking pass-through was going to be a thing, and I've tried to do several pass-throughs and haven't got it done. You have prints and drops of blood to follow in real life hunting? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like,
I'm saying they don't glow.
Yeah, they don't glow. That's what
I'm saying. I've tracked enough elk. I
like,
got how to track them. I'm just meaning the game isn't real life, so I don't quite understand the argument of, it doesn't have to be that hard.
Yeah.
Because the graphics aren't as good as what real life is. Gator thought he was funny today, sending pictures of mountains. He's like, oh man, the graphics are getting much better in the game.
I'm hysterical.
Yeah.
So he spined him. What are you? Anything good? Young male. Fuck it. Let's go. Guys, we are literally just killing everything. Zaggy's been looking for 2-star moose now for 12 hours. Eesh. Yeah, that was a trash mission, dude. I fucking hated that mission. I feel like he should... Well, I mean, he probably knows. Like, dude, he probably should have set his fucking time ahead 4 or 5 days, I don't know. I want to come back to my my spot where I like to do the long shots, but we gotta do some actual hunting. So, like I said, my biggest complaints is blood. You know what I mean? Like, I think it takes a little too long for some animals to die too, especially if you hit them at like. I shot a fucking badger in the heart and with the 22 yesterday, and it said it was like light blood, barely. I had to shoot that thing 3 fucking times, and the first shot was a heart shot, but at no point did it say it was like bleeding profusely or anything. It was just light blood, clear, with nothing in it. And I was like, oh, okay. So I thought when I saw the blood, I was like, oh, I must not have fucking hit him good. And then I go over there and it's like, oh no, you fucking you blazed his heart. I don't know. I would love to see if you like smoked a fucking deer with a, you know, a high caliber. You know, if it doesn't drop it instantly, I would love to at least see it fucking stand there and stagger around for a couple of seconds. They have the exact same thing that Call of the Wild does, where the second the bullet touches it, it fucking kicks into like afterburners. You know what I mean? I did notice the other day I shot a deer and it was running kind of slow, and I took another shot at it and it turned into fucking afterburners too. Like it went from like running really slow and then all of a sudden it was fucking gone. I didn't even bother looking for it, but the dude who's making that Pixel game said he was gonna try to jump in tonight and chat with us. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, guys, so tomorrow will probably be my last day stream for a bit. So we're going to do that. I got a... they're coming to bring my new fucking fireplace insert, which is cool. Alright, let's put that there.
People and say, hey, Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. They do need to come up with their own version of a diamond though, and level 5 stuff is not it. You know what I mean? Like that's not gonna be the equivalent of diamonds, I don't think. I feel like if the thing it wasn't like level 5, I feel like if it was actual score, that'd be, you know, like I couldn't care less about the star rating, you know, the actual score I feel like is what people want to chase more, and if they made it like, oh, this is a really big fucking deer, it's a whatever score, you know, like, oh, it's a 240, you know, like, oh shit, you know.
Yeah, just like a Boone and Crockett score on my American animals.
Yeah, and then put whatever the fuck you guys use in Europe, but this whole like, oh, we came up with a hybrid, and you know, like I said, the star rating does nothing for me. But at least if you could, on your kill screen, the very first thing you saw, if it was like, you know, like the trophy score, and you knew if they said like anything over 200 is a good deer, you know, you'd be like, oh fuck yeah, that's a big one, you know, versus this level 5 seems to not be rare. And I don't know if they have level 5 turned up, you know, but I don't like it. It don't do much for me.
Whew, out of that Jeep. And that thing's loud.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a way that you could turn the Jeep and stuff off, but keep your audio going, but just turn the noise of the Jeep off. But I have to turn down the master sound, so then I hear nothing. Oh fuck, wolves!
Oh,
Wolves!
So that's the tree stand right there.
Yeah.
So on the other side of that tree, right next to the stand, is where I just shot its milk.
I got wolves coming. Where the fuck are they? Did I spook them? Oh, there they are. Keep coming, you dirty wolves. I don't think I have any coyote collars or, you know, jackrabbit collar. I hopefully that's a thing too, that you can get another perk to carry a little bit more stuff, because like the whole, whatever. I don't want to carry necessarily a pheasant, but I mean it'd be cool to carry at least 4 collars. Blackthorn, how's your night going, dude? So I think I've shot 1 wolf so far, and it was because it ran up to the Jeep and then got stuck on the side of the fucking hill, couldn't go over. So I whacked it. Dude, you know what I like, guys? I don't know if you guys noticed, but it doesn't fucking do the, when you zero one weapon, it doesn't zero all your weapons. I really like that. Dude, that's a fucking pack of wolves. Holy shit, there's 6, 7 of them. Nice. There's 8 of them. Nice. Oh, there's not. There's, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8. I'm new to counting. Guys, is my chat working? Like, or did everybody just go quiet?
No, I can still hear you.
Yeah, I know. Just I wasn't sure if like my dude, this game's been giving my stream elements some issues. Like the other day, like out of the blue, it just fucking no one could hear my audio, and like I said, it does like little goofy shit. Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Silent? There we are. Never mind. What's up, Silent? How you doing, buddy? Dude, and the other thing, they gotta add a spotting scope or give you the ability to spot shit further away. Hey, Gator. Guys, I guess Chipmunk. Oh, you're still here. Cool. Guys, I guess Chipmunk graduated from the Navy. I need to send him a message, but I saw that he graduated from the Navy. He's a professional seaman now, which is pretty cool. Come on, keep walking this way, wolvies. Dude, how badass would it be to see like someone's fucking golden retriever out there with that pack of wolves? I don't know how the fuck you tell wolves. I mean, they all look alike. Dude, I wish I had that fucking AR bazooka sound in 22. Oh, here we go. Mature female. Okay, come on, give me something else. Adult female, mature female. It's like a pack of basic bitches. Alright, so this is the 308. We should be able to shoot these things with the 308. I've seen a professional seaman since... You've been a professional seaman since day one? My buddy was like, I was the best swimmer in my class, and I always just laugh when he says that. Where the fuck did my wolves go? Oh, they're there. Alright, I have to get in the habit of going and getting up early because school starts in 2 weeks, so I might not be able to watch very often. It's alright, buddy, I understand. Dude, what? There's some shitty males in here. A bunch of one fucking low-star piece of craps. Yeah, my son, JJ, he's got to start getting in the habit of going to bed, too. So the only thing that sucks about that is I got to be a little quieter while I stream since his fucking room's on the other side of here. Dude, you would think if any fucking animal you could blow a shot through, it'd be 338 into a pack of wolves. And because I've absolutely seen people collect collaterals on wolves. I guess these guys don't understand, like, you know, you always see that bullshit about, like, the lead wolf always walks in the front. And you know, like, I got the fucking, the pup was leading the pack. Guys, if there's nothing good in this fucking pack, we are absolutely going to try to collateral some of these fuckers. Dude, it's like one little basic bitch boy, and then the rest are all girls. They're all mature. Mature female, adult. Dude, there's one male. Oh, there's one adult male. Drop out of school and watch Gator be a man.
It looks like if you're patient enough, they'll just walk straight to you.
Yeah. I wish it would fucking turn broadside just a little bit. I would love to catch two. That'd be awesome.
Do you know, was this the game they were talking about, Passer, or was it Ultimate Hunting?
Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. I thought it was this one, but maybe it wasn't.
I don't know which one it was. That's why I was asking. I remember you talking about it. I just couldn't remember which game it was.
Shit. Man, that sucks. Well, we got one. We fucking smoked one. Wait till they get closer? No, I didn't want to wait till they get closer. I'm not about that life. I just fucking SG'd those motherfuckers. I ain't waiting until they're closer. I was not gonna wait till I could smell the fucking Alpo on their breath. I was hoping they would kind of start feeding fucking sideways a little bit. Have you found any outposts down that way to like save at or no?
So I went all the way down that road, all the way to the lodge.
Okay.
And I'm doing the missions now for that.
Got it.
I did the first one super easy.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what the second one's like right now.
Where's my dog? It's shit like this, though. Oh, there he is right there. Okay. It's shit like that, though. Like, I feel like you should kind of know where the hell stuff's at a little better. Yo, what's up, Tom? Rock Wrestler 303. Shut up. God, you're the worst. You used to be one of my favorite people in my stream, and now I just dread when you're like, hey, Gator. What's up, Tommy? We killed a wolf. Dude, right in the spine. Take that. Go to sleep. Oh, and it was a mature male, so it was a good one to get out of the freaking herd. That was a 308. Oh, so the 308 was... Wait, no, that was a 338. That's right. Yeah. I guess we shouldn't have hit him with 5,800 joule pounds of fucking knocking the shit out of you, wolf. Good evening, Commissioner. I guess we'll try to run down that... a road and see if we Rock Wrestler 101. You're listening to Rock Wrestler in the morning. Man, I just want to find like I guess we'll try to follow that path a little bit. What do you think, Tom? You like it? I need to try to go out and catch some fucking alligators before it gets too late in the season. Go try to catch that. Please.
There's a gator farm here in Colorado. I should come to them.
Ha! Dude, did you know there's a camel farm that's down there by the gator farm? Jay just showed me. Yeah. There's a camel farm down there. Dude, I don't know why.
I didn't know there was a gator farm until you told me about it.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know why, but our computer, like, you keep going robotic, but I don't know.
That's probably just my shitty internet. Who knows?
Dude, I don't know why. Yeah, it just takes some time to find things, but that's real. Yeah, like I said, I was watching some dude. Well, I wasn't watching him. He would have been miserable to watch. But some guy was talking about how he was hunting for 4 hours and only had 2 animals come to his stand. And I was like, fuck, I couldn't imagine sitting on this game for 4 hours. I feel like you can absolutely run and gun. You just gotta, like, know how to find the open spots, you know what I mean? Like, if you can push stuff out in the open, a lot of the shit, too, like, if you kick it out of its zone, it only runs 200 yards away and starts feeding again. That was night 1 for you? Yeah, so, I mean, I feel like they kind of tried to, like, press that on people when they came out with their little, like, thing. They're like, oh, you want to sit in a stand and wait, but I don't know. 1,000-yard albino or I unsub? Well, I don't have any subs. You're just following me now, so... Technically, you're already unsubbed. What up,
yeah,
SG?
so take that. Oh, shit.
Sick burn. Sick burn. Guys, we're trying to work our way towards this thing just to unlock it. You working tonight, SG, or you got the night off? Dude, we had the mama deer and the baby deer in the backyard, and the mom was like fucking chowing down our apples, and I was like, God damn, you better not eat all of my apples. Dude, it's crazy when you're in this thick pine shit. Like you can't hear. I mean, you just hear like creaks. How's the hunt going? We murdered a wolf. We had like I don't know, like a 700-yard kill on a deer that we shot in the neck. We are literally just murdering everything. We grabbed the 338. We are going for cash. At this point, I just want cash. And I'm sick of tracking stuff and having the blood go away. So unless we were to like magically find a level 5, I am just hosing everything I can with the big guns and hitting it as much as I can. Just putting it on the ground. You're off till Saturday. Off till Saturday. Fuck yeah. So this is a spot that I would love to have a fucking tent up here. Dude, I could absolutely fuck some big shots up here. This is cool. We might have to let me mark this on my tent. Like mark this on my tent. Learn English, motherfucker. Okay, so it's that blue thing right there. Okay, so we might come back to this spot and do some long range shooting. I put apples out for my deer, see if they're coming at night. Well, why don't you just put a trail camera out? But yeah, so the deer for the longest time weren't. So when I mow my lawn, I throw all my grass clippings in this one area, and I've kicked a couple deer out of there, like eating the grass clippings, which is really funny. But so I mowed over a bunch of apples, and so I think the deer were like eating the apples and the grass clippings, and so now they're like in the backyard, like, sup, we like to taste that delicious apples. Oh, there's a stand. Let's go unlock that. Somebody was telling me that his deer really like to eat carrots. So I do a lot of sugar beets, but those don't fucking seem to do anything. I don't know. I buy them, and then a lot of times, well, like when it gets really shitty and cold out, they absolutely eat them. Like if it's really cold, they eat them, but like when it's like nice, they don't seem to touch them. Big Devlin, my Northern Ireland buddy. Devlin, when are you gonna jump in our chat so we can listen to your? I want to know if you sound like Bobo. I got to play this today for about 2 hours. I had a deer like that today. Blood gone after tracking. Never found it, but a pheasant I killed the other day I found. Yeah, that's cool. I actually was fucking around, running around earlier, and I've been finding animals that I shot the other day too. So, yep. Devlin, new scan discovered. Devlin, everybody wants to hear your accent and see if you sound like Bobo. If you don't know, Bobo was the dude we used to hunt with from Northern Ireland. Jump out of the fucking thing. Let's go.
I'll be right back.
All right. Guys, guess what I get to do tomorrow? My buddy who has the gator, my buddy with the gator and the skunks and stuff. All right, let me throw a waypoint on that. He is getting some concrete delivered tomorrow, so he's like, "Hey, can you come help me?" So I said yes. I've put out salt block, corn, grain, other veggies, apples, and pears, all they want. Well, you just want to get your dad your dad. You just want to get your grandpa a big deer, yeah? Dude, I love listening to the sound of them hitting trees, hitting branches, hitting rocks. You know what? I wonder if we get up in this fucking. We might be able to see shit from up here. How many outposts is there? There's 4 big ones, and there's a bunch of like little campsites and shit. Let's see if we can get up here in this outpost real quick, or outpost. Let's see if we can get up here real quick and see. We might be able to spot one from up here. Yeah, I also. Oh, you got a tag this year too. That's cool. Are you letting Gramp shoot first, or is he like be like, "Come on, little baby duck, come on, little gosling, I want you to bust one first." What's the circle? Where do you see a circle? Are you talking about on the map? You're talking about on the map. That's where like you're looking at your. Guys, I can't wait till the multiplayer on this doesn't suck because I would love to play with some of you guys. I can't wait to play with some of y'all. Alright, let's run. I really want to go unlock this. Dude, I want to get back up there. We gotta find an outpost or something because I really want to come back up. You know what? I don't know, it sucks. I just wish I knew if... So there's a great place to shoot. I just wish I knew if there was a... We're going to finish running over here. Too bad it wasn't cross-platform. Yeah, I don't want to play with you because you're kind of a dick rock wrestler. But, yeah, I don't really want to play with you. But I meant with, like, cool people, you know? I meant I wanted to play with people who weren't terrible to me and said horrible things. That's what I meant. Okay, that's a big fucking rock, and I feel like we're gonna have to go this way. You can play with Doozy? Who's Doozy? What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Muskie? How you doing, buddy? Doozy 5 nuts. What? Oh, Muskie, you're crazy. Muskie Mike in the house, guys. Everybody say hi to Muskie. The world's greatest mod. Stupid phone. Okay, I thought I was missing some kind of inside joke. Suck it? Well, there you go. That came through okay. Hi, SG. Man, how great would it be if we could spot something down there, right? Show me a deer down there. That'd be awesome. Shoot a deer at 1 mile away. I couldn't tell if that was like a pheasant down there. Probably not. Alright, we need to go try to unlock this real quick. We need to unlock this. How's it doing? What's up, Winchester? How you doing, buddy? Winchester, I'm happy that your chewing tobacco went down in price again. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. We're running to an outpost. We're running to an outpost, and then we're going to make it morning time, and we're going to go try to do a couple long shots. YOLO. Oof. Fuck. I'm glad that didn't kill us. I'd be devastated if we died. Parkour! This kind of reminds me of like back in the day playing Call of the Wild and like running, trying to unlock shit, trying to climb over the top of the mountains.
Apparently I crashed loading back in.
Oh, good. Because you're mean.
And I fell down a cliff earlier and died,
Nice.
and I walked away when it was loading back in, and my screen was all white, and all I could see was binoculars, so I guess I crashed.
Dude, that's cool if your cigars came down. I'm always a fan of that. Oof, don't die, don't die. Okay, we didn't die. Dude, I'm trying to run to that outpost, and there's like a big fucking mountain in the way, and I'm like trying not to die and like make my way. Guys, I promise it's not going to be a hiking sim for long. We're going to get over there real quick. It is 6:45, so we really got to try to hurry and get to that fucking outpost. And then we'll change the time. And like I said, we'll make it morning time, and we will try to go for a 1,000 yard. And if we don't, I did find a better spot too, potentially, so. Do you know if anybody has a... like a map of where all the outposts and shit are, so I can see where I need to go to like unlock?
No idea. I
Yeah.
haven't seen one myself, if there is.
Oh shit, there goes a deer right there. I have a jar of 1-year-old bourbon-infused pipe tobacco that I'm about to bust open and try. It's going to cedar and chocolate-infused bourbon, so we'll see if it's any good. Yeah, it sounds good, man. Fuck, that's so far away. Dude, I will say this. These guys did a great job at making the fucking maps huge, you know what I mean? Like, good job making huge maps. I can't wait till multiplayer works. So this is what I don't like. I feel like this is one of those things again where this game would have been so much better if they would have said beta. If they would have just put the words beta in it, you know what I mean? Like, hey guys, it's beta, but if you want to play, then you're much more forgiving. But when you're like, oh, it's out, you know what I mean? Then you're kind of like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? Had they just used the words beta, you know?
I feel like they might not have done that because they don't want to go the same approach as what EW did.
Yeah.
Because if they release it in beta, I'm not sure how that works on consoles, but you damn sure don't see a bunch of companies doing it.
Well, you did see what Ark, right? Ark fucking did beta for a long time or whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Or early access or whatever.
I know Ark, when it first came out, it was not a console game.
Yeah.
It was just PC, and then it came out, I think, a couple years later on console, if I remember correctly.
Yo, what's up, Tyler? What grade are you in, man? I didn't realize you started school already. My son starts on the 1st of September. What's up, Tyler? So we're running to unlock an outpost, but then we're gonna go hunting. You like this game yet, Tyler? Have you seen much gameplay of this game yet? I guess we should try to get down to the road. That's probably the way to go. Get on the road. F40. My buddy's little brother started the first of the month, 10th, and yeah, I like this game. Yeah, I fucking like this game too. There's a couple things they absolutely need to fix, but as soon as they fix it and they don't break anything else fixing it, it'll be fucking awesome. Yeah, well, I saw that a bunch of kids in like Tennessee and shit started like on the 1st of August. Like, it's insane that they make kids go to school in August. Like, what? Fuck, what do we got? Whitetail? Oh, there we go. Dude, I just love seeing the deer haul ass through the trees, just like you would see in real life. You know what I mean? Like, just fucking fleeting glances of deer, like, pronging through the fucking... prancing through. I started on the 11th of this month. Okay, that's not too bad. Like I said, it just feels so much like real life. Like, absolutely being in the forest. You know, you're hunting, you got like a buck tag. Of course, you see nothing but does. And then all of a sudden, fucking does go like busting out and praying across the... Mine started already? Dang. Your oldest is out of school though, right? Asher's out. It's just the youngest. Is the youngest going to school or like it's not going well? Did I talk to you guys? So we had a kid up here die. He was in an auto accident. And when you heard the news story, they said, you know, so-and-so was involved in a single car accident. And speed was a factor. And you're like, oh, it's some stupid fucking 16-year-old kid running, you know, driving. It was on his way to school, driving fast to school and fucking wrecked. And you're like, oh, probably an idiot. Well, then it just came out that the fucking... I think I talked about this just... It's so hard to remember what I talked about and what I was telling somebody else. Anyway, so it just came out that the family had to hire a independent investigator because there was a dump truck. There was 2 dump trucks for the city, and they were going northbound, and there was somebody walking along the side of the road. So the 2 dump trucks went in the southbound lane around the corner. And this kid came fucking around the corner, and instead of going head on with the dump trucks, he put it in the ditch, and then he fucking ended up dying in the ditch. But they made it sound like it was his fault. You know what I mean? Which was really shitty.
Well, I didn't hear it yesterday, so it was new for me.
Yeah. So it was super shitty.
Yeah, and the city should probably be sued.
Yeah, so they're suing him, yeah.
Purse Valley lowland habitat. These areas offer a vast amount of ponderosa pines, which serve as great bedding covers for animals, along with patches of sagebrush where mule deer can feed. The scarcity of predators allows herbivores, such as whitetails, to flourish. Yet lowlands still provide shelter for silent beasts of prey, such as red foxes.
Silent beasts of prey, red foxes? Whatever, dude. You talk weird. You talk funny. Yeah, so, I don't know, like I said, it's super shitty. Oh, so that's got to be a hunting stand there. So, okay, so, I guess what we'll try...
Where are you at on the map?
The outpost that you just unlocked, the Volkov's cabin.
Okay, yeah. Okay, all right.
I think those little question marks are stands, or I mean, outpost like camps. So I'll tell you what, guys, we're gonna change the time here at this one, and then we're gonna go see if we can't do some long distance shooting.
So I can tell you that if you want to get interested in just doing some missions, so far, his first 2 missions don't require anything except for running around.
Okay.
I've just done the first 2 missions.
Yeah.
I'm about to start the 3rd. Super easy. Takes, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Well, I gotta kill 2 more deer for another mission, and you know how they're fucking stupid about only having 1 active mission at a time, so I will do that after I kill these other deer for this mission. So anyway, so the big ordeal was that the city, or like Lincoln County, investigated their own accident. Lincoln County investigated Lincoln County employees about it, and they should have had to call in the Highway State Patrol. So anyway, it's a big thing, and they are getting sued. Like, how much do you think they're gonna let this family? The family is entitled to sue up to. What do you think, Wolvie? You're smart.
To be honest, that stuff baffles me.
Yeah.
That there's a limit.
Yeah.
Like with insurance companies, I always find that baffling.
What's up, bad boy?
When my dad got hit by a car.
Yeah.
Oh, you can only sue for 50,000?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with you.
I'm going to put down I can only be sued for $1.
Yeah, $150.
Yep.
So anyway, they capped it at 500,000. So your 16-year-old son gets fucking killed because these guys are idiots, and they're like, you can only sue for up to 16 or up to 500,000.
I think they could go to after the city,
Yeah,
get their 500,000,
and then go after
and then
more.
they could go after the people driving the dump trucks civilly and probably get more. But 500,000, I feel like my kid's worth way more than 500,000.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know that there's any amount of money that
Sure.
would replace my kid, but I'm just throwing that out.
Yeah, I'm with you. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I was blown away when I heard like you can only the max is 500,000. I was like, are you kidding me? So you're saying this teenage kid is worth 500,000? I was like, you guys are terrible people. For coon dogs, if someone shoots one in Kentucky, you can sue for whatever it's worth. You could be worth $2 million, etc.
Okay, the third mission's probably gonna be a little tougher. It's shoot a white-tailed deer with a single shot to the heart.
Oh. Dude, I feel like so many times I shoot and I'm like, oh, that's a good shot. And I get over there and it's like, you just barely nicked. And I'm like, what? And then I aim so many times at the heart and it's like, oh, you're over or under, or. Oh, there we go. Some whitey tails. Alright, so that one in the front's clearly a fucking semi-decent looking buck in the front. We'll probably try to... Alright, well, we'll hit him with a 308, because he's a good looking buck. Spine shot. Okay, so that's where those other ones that we just saw...
Winchester, the last thing he's talking about, shooting your dog. Yeah. So we run a gun company as well, and when we had our interview with the ATF guy, he's not like a field guy. He was kind of this nerdy dude, but he made a joke about the ATF shooting dogs.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm just letting you know now, that's not going to go well if you come onto my property and shoot my dog.
Right.
I was like, I expect things to be handled professionally. If you need to come out and do anything, give us a call, let us know. We'll make the entire thing super simple.
Yeah.
But if you come out here and shoot my dog, I'm going to shoot back. And he's like, okay, fair enough. I was like, yeah, I don't play with those jokes.
Oh, yeah. So that one's gonna die. That's the other one we hit.
Those are mule deer, aren't they?
What's that?
Those are mule deer you're shooting?
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to shoot anything I can.
I was more asking more than...
I shot some whitetail and then I shot some mule deer.
And that's at the spot you were trying to get the long-range shot yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to check my spot here, and then I'll maybe check there for some whitetail.
Dude, I'm just slaying fucking deer from all cover. All colors of deer. We'll run... Oh, there's some deer over there. Shit. Okay, let me catch up real quick. My oldest was happy because he got his paycheck. It was like $650 to Texas. Now he can work on getting his car. That's cool, man. That's a good first check. He must be roofing houses. Haha. What are you laughing at?
No, I said, fuck.
Yeah.
I was, Oh, that's a good-looking deer. What is that? 3-star mature.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Does the red tell you where to hold? Yeah, kind of. So the red is supposed to tell you like a little bit of wind. So the red is like the cheaty part. You know, you can turn it on and it kind of tells you where to hold a little bit. But I've missed a lot of shots holding where the red told you to hold. So you kind of got to know where to go. Is it sad that only thing I keep me at school is my girlfriend? If I wasn't for her, I would not be going to... Oh, wait. I would be going to the other school everyone else is switching to after they came out with all these new rules. Is it not possible to date your girl if you go to the other school? Listen, you do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like,
I think that at that age, it makes perfect sense. I think you put way more weight into people and until you get older and mature a little more, and you realize that it was a mistake. But some people end up like marrying and spending the rest of their life with their, their high school girlfriend. So you never know which way it's going to go.
no, like, so I have a couple buddies. Well, I say a couple buddies. I have like one or two friends. So I guess that technically is a couple if we're looking at the so they absolutely measured. They married their high school girlfriend. But the one buddy who married one, he dated her in high school and was super head over heels. And then, like, their senior year, she broke up to date somebody else. And they were, broken up for several years. And then they ended up getting back together. So, I don't know. Listen, you do what makes you happy. Nobody else can tell you what to do to make you happy. As long as you're happy, no one cares. You do you. Some shitty little whitetail over there. Yeah, the long-range sniper spot's not bad for whitetail. Nah, she used to go to the same school and wants us to finish high school together. Is she the same age? She's not a teacher, is she? Just kidding. Dude, that's a good looking deer. My luck, it's a fucking it's a level 3. I don't think it's a level 5 or whatever. But that's a good looking deer. It
Probably a 4-star.
Oh, dude, it was a 4. It was a 4. That's a nice looking deer. I hope it wasn't like nice. I hate when you don't know if it was like for sure a 4. It was a mature 4. Bullet camera. So we hit spine with the first shot. Why does it say we shot it 3 times?
Probably yesterday or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
To
That's
get the
weird.
date and time. It gives the time. The times will match up.
Overview. Well, it like. So for the bullet camera, the first shot it said spine. So yeah, I mean, we must have nicked it. I don't know. Yeah, so dude, so the first shot was 515 yards and we nicked the spine. So this would have probably been a level 5. I don't know. He's a 4. So then the second shot was 776 yards and it said it was just flesh through the neck. And then the last shot was flesh spine again. If she's your teacher, marry her, right? So I don't know. I mean, maybe he would have been a 5. He's a pretty big one. I wonder if he would have been a 5. I'm curious about the trophy rating. 434. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. This is part of the thing that pisses me off about not being able to fucking scan an animal far away, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, and that's why they got to hurry up and come out with a spotting scope.
yeah. Because the whole not being able to scan shit far away, like, okay, was he a 5 yesterday and I was just fucking blasting shots at shit? Alright. Where the fuck did this thing go? Dude, now I'm like busy fucking tracking all these stupid animals that I was blowing apart. Okay, this way to this way. You know what? Let's just do this. So their trophy rating only changes with age. If he is a 4 now, he is a 4 yesterday, or maybe a 3. No, they can get bigger trophy rating. Oh, there he is right there. All right, so is it this way? So you could shoot, like, one could be a 3, and if he was like had really good genetics, if you let him sit for a couple days, he'll actually go up. He could go up to he'll go up to a 4, but you know, he could potentially go up to a 5. So like this one here, this one is a mature adult. He was only a 1. But if he was like if he was young and that sucks. Well, I have to kill a certain amount of deer with like a low trophy rating. Anyway, so they could go up. Hunting rating is what changes if you shoot it multiple times. Trophy rating. Okay, so their trophy rating only changes with age. Okay, I got you, dude. I don't know. Like I said, to me, they don't do a good enough job explaining all that shit. What's up, dude?
What's up?
What you got? You want some of those?
Yeah.
All right. We can get them.
Was that the only thing that was left?
What do you mean? These?
Yeah. It looked like there was.
Take it. I got you, Tommy. Okay, makes sense. Just remember, I'm a simple-minded gator wrestler. Yeah, what you're saying makes sense. Tom is good. Tom is wise. Does it feel good? I mean, so, are you gonna... You don't do any hunting in Florida, do you, Tom? I think I had a deer here that was down. Deer don't speak no English. Yeah. Ooh, dude, JJ just brought some, like, what is that? Is that hard salami? Hard salami in? Oof, I love me some hard salami. Love me some hard salami. Anyway, tomorrow afternoon, so guys, we're going to do a morning stream. And then tomorrow afternoon, I have to go fucking help my buddy put some concrete at his greenhouse. So that'll suck. But, you know, like, we have a friend that you can count on to, you know, like, when my tree came down in my backyard, he fucking showed up with a tractor and a chainsaw. So you can't... He says, I need help with some cement. You go, okay, I'm on my way. Think like this. Trophy rating is based upon the animal, a.k.a. the trophy. Hunt rating is based upon the hunter, and not here have I hunted. You explained it perfectly, Tom, and I appreciate you for taking the time to explain it slowly for me so I can understand. Dude, hunting turkeys is boring. Turkeys are lame. Not yet. I could absolutely see them adding turkeys, though.
They should.
I think turkeys will be a thing.
Deer?
Did you see a deer?
No. What were the animals?
Oh, I heard animals. Okay, let's do this. I think I saw a deer over here. That's the only reason we came over here. Dude, I got fucking animals down everywhere.
And you have
I was just laying and praying and spraying bullets everywhere, like hitting shit everywhere.
Turn that way. More. Oh, right there.
Oh, yay, JJ the baby. That's my boy. Oh, look, you found him. Good job, kid. Guys, JJ found that one by himself because he is what people call a pimp.
Oh, you died such a cute way.
Yeah, mule deer. Was he a good one? Adult. Oh, dude, he was a perfect one to kill. Thanks, dude. I needed him. Sweet, I need one more shitty buck and then I can start a new mission. What's up, Maggie? What's up, Mags? Alright, so I did shoot some shit over here. Can I have another couple of those? Because these are really good. What's up, McGray?
There's two.
Hold on. Fuck! If we would have been on our long distance spot, those deer are pretty close to where the long distance spot is. That kind of sucks. Oh, two? Thanks.
Want some more?
Two's good for now. Thanks. You'd rather turkey hunt over any other hunting? Lame. I remember when I had my first beer.
Hey, don't surprise you.
McGray, what are you hunting with this year? You doing black powder again, or you doing something else? I think we need to maybe look on the other side of these woods. Black and maybe bow. Hey, Gator and chat. What's up, Turblo? How you doing, buddy? Oh, there's some deer in front of us. Cool.
Any of them big?
I don't know. They're tucked over the side of this. Let's sneak over there.
Sneak.
What's up, Turblo? Turblo, did you say if you still ride bulls, or did you give it up finally? Did I miss the public hunting guy? No, not yet. He said he would be in at 11, and I don't know what time. Where did he say he was? I don't remember what part of Canada. McGray's in Iowa. Nerd. Yep, JJ's right. Nerd. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? We have a fucking deer call. Let's try to call one of these idiots.
Did you do the call pattern right?
I did. Somebody come try to hook up with me. I'm a deer. I'm a sexy deer.
I was doing that today. They tried to get some animals to go there. Just like, do you want to date a bullet?
You want to date a bullet?
It's so weird if you want to date me, but it's not weird.
Kill
if
one
you
of the
wanna
does?
date
Yeah,
me.
yeah, we're going to. Dude, to be fair, though, we're killing anything. You know what? Let's hit this bitch with the 338 real quick. It's just going to be easier. Shit. Do we hit her with the second shot? I don't know. We fucking smoked the first one. Smoked the first one. I don't know if we hit that second shot or not.
I don't think we did. Look to get one.
Look at that blood. That deer was like, son of a bitch, he blew my throat out. Adult female, go to sleep. I think we missed that second shot.
Yeah, I did.
That's alright. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool.
That would be cool if you could find like a bullet holes in the ground.
Oh, that'd be really cool, yeah.
Get to pick up a bullet.
So you could eat the bullet. Oh, we found a deer. Nice.
Test.
We shot her from fucking far away. 709 yards. Boom, go to sleep. Can you use no-necked cartridges or only muzzleloaders and slug? I like how fast you reload in chamber. Call the wall is so slow. The other thing, there's a perk in here. Aim down sight faster, and then less recoil, and then less sway. So we're getting closer and closer to unlocking more of that shit. I don't know if there's any more deer that we need to find.
You should like skills so I can call wall like that skills and perks.
Kinda. What do you guys want to hunt? What do you guys want to hunt? Tell me what you want to hunt. We'll go hunt that. You can use no-necked. JJ, oh, there's a deer. I wish you could mark shit with here. It looked like it was this way.
Yeah, what's that way?
You should get one of those black powder ARs. The semi-auto black powder AR.
I got all of the air. I got all of the muscle loaders on Cloud.
You got all the what?
Muscle loader.
Oh, do you? Cool. Yeah, yeah, you got it for free. Elk? You want to go hunt elk? All right, we can go hunt elk.
I'm a hot bear.
You want to hunt bear? Well, we can see if we can spot an elk with a bear.
I want to hunt Wolvie.
You want to hunt Wolvie? Me too.
Yeah, I wish his animal was in the game.
You wish there was a Wolverine in the game so you could murder it?
Yeah.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I want to kill Wolvie's kind.
Ooh, that was a 90% whitetail. That's cool. You want to kill
Until
Wolvie's
the Wolverines keep murdering him and he cries and he quits.
Wolverine said the Wolverines will kill you and then you'll start crying and you'll quit. And he said you suck at Call the Wild.
Also, I got that Hyperion scope on the skin ability not long ago.
Yeah.
And I've been playing it for like a month.
He said you probably don't even know what a legendary animal in Red Dead is.
Nope.
Ah, I've killed the bear and the fox. I don't think you've killed the fox yet, or the coyote.
He said he knows newborn babies who killed the fox and the bear faster than you did.
Okay, maybe that's true. Because the legendary bison was the first animal I killed.
Gator likes hunting for Wolvie when he is tapping his foot. Guys, we need one more shitty mule deer, and then we kill that last. Oh, what is that out there? How far are you guys? We can throw some lead at a distance. From a distance. I wish there was someplace else to fucking hunt. Like, get up higher so we can shoot some shit. See any bucks? I think it's all does. Oh, that's a buck. That's a little white-tailed buck in the back.
Buck.
You want to shoot him from way downtown? You think you can hit him from way far away?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so listen, when the red dot goes on his shoulder, you need to pull the trigger, okay? I can't tell you when. You need to pay attention. I'm going to slow it down. When it gets in a spot, you need to crack him, all right?
Okay.
And you're doing the broadside one, okay?
Yep.
Oh, he hit him. J-Boy hit him. Let's go, JJ. All right, we'll go check him in a minute. Pheasant. Look at that. JJ's a better hunter than McGray. Change my mind. You can't.
Dr. Big probably couldn't even shoot a different.
Give me a couple more of those. McGray shoots with a rubber band gun. He just shoots like, he shoots pictures of deer, and then he's like, I'm such a good hunter.
Jack has a pistol that shoots deer pictures of allegedly him shooting deer.
He's got a, he shoots spit wads. Oh, there's a fox.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I was stupid today and called the wild and turned it up.
You were stupid today and called the wild? Nice.
Yeah, there was foxes and accidentally put out my 22 on them that I can only kill bunnies basically.
You can kill foxes with a 22.
Oh, with my... Yeah. I know you can, but I don't have the right bullets in it though.
There's only one set of bullets for the 22.
Who's yours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine. Man, this sucks. I just need one more fucking mule deer who's shitty. I had to do a mission where you had a coal 5 crappy mule deer.
Yeah, I've got that mission too. I haven't done it yet, but I've got it in the log or whatever.
Yeah. You would think it'd be pretty easy, but dude, I've killed several that are 44.01 or, you know, you're like, fuck you.
That's the one thing I noticed already is some of the stuff other stuff I was shooting. I was like, holy shit, it's way higher than 40.
Yeah.
Getting 40 is going to be tough. Oh.
That's pretty dope. You manage your herds way better than spawning at a lake shooting there. Yeah, dude. Like I said, this has got to be quite the struggle for those fucking dudes who all they care about is how many fucking animals they can shoot at a lake. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what do? I gotta look for stuff? Stuff doesn't just automatically show up at fucking 12:01, you know, at the lake? Heaven forbid. Assholes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if Call of the Wild had this shit where you could fly a drone up to look for the animal you shot. Well, JJ fucking smoked that thing. I just don't see any blood. I thought he made a pretty good shot on it. I wish you could zoom in on pics. What do you mean, bud? Alright, is that blood? Red small amount of blood? Are you fucking kidding me? You hit him with a goddamn 338 and you're like, oh, it's a small amount of blood. Didn't hit him much. I think he went this way. So I feel like that one's not gonna die. Okay, you guys wanted to see some elk shot, I guess. You know what? We are going to try something. So we are going to, let's see. Like the picks on gators off? What? I need to go get some more bullets real quick. So you must not have hit that deer very good because he wasn't dead there. Like, it said barely any blood. Oh well.
Yeah, when it looked like I shot it, looked like I got it like almost in
I
the
thought you
neck.
hit him in the back pretty good. I don't know. Well, game crash. My game crashes tend to be like when I first start the game. Okay, so let's do this. We are going to. How do I want to get there? Probably. I guess we can spawn here and then kind of check this backside, and we can. I don't know. Let's try that. Or maybe we'll keep going south.
Let's hope we don't die 4 damage.
Yeah, no shit, huh? Volkov's log cabin.
Vocal's cabin.
I just don't know. Like, part of me wants to do that, but I think we're just gonna go here first. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe mine are always as I'm going through a menu. Have you fallen through the map a lot? Oh, that's got to be a fucking thing there, right? Maybe.
Yeah, kind of a secret campsite.
Yeah, campsite. Which it'd kind of suck if it is, because who the fuck puts a campsite that close? But maybe. Have you fallen through the map? So I did the fall through the map trick to get my crouching and my prone skills boosted. I think it took 2 for each to get them fully boosted. JJ, when you make a shot like that, you say, I was trying to make a drop time, you did it on purpose?
Yeah, I was trying to make a drop time. I did it on purpose.
So the falling through the map, have you figured out how to make it happen?
Every time I spawn at the outpost where that fucking black sheep is at, I fall through the map. If I go to my knees, I think I pop up right away. If I don't know. How do you fall through? Hold on. Oh, this has got to be something you unlock. Anyway, if I spawn at this one, I just fall through. Yee's cabin, if I spawn there, I just go right through the map. The other thing that I do is I kill myself first. I kill myself first, and then I spawn. It spawns you at your main base, but then I fast travel to that base, and then I go through the map. That sounds like a fucking waterfall over here. Is that a lot? Oh, it is a path.
Oh, you can't hunt here?
No. I mean, we can get to a spot we can, but we can't hunt right there.
Stupid.
It is stupid. Oh, we should probably go post up and fucking just sit around with our thumbs up our ass and wait for that stupid melanistic sheep to come in at some point. somebody posted, they're like, I hate how predictable the game is. Like, you know exactly where the animals are. And they're like, yeah, it's the fucking mission, the very first starter mission. Like, that's the only one where everything's kind of predictable. The rest of them aren't, you know. The game's so predictable. Shut up.
Oh, man.
Isn't that kind of what all video games are?
Well, I mean, I guess it's too predictable for him. He likes going to his, you know, his tent at the lake and having animals spawn right in front of him probably all the time.
Yeah.
What were you talking about?
I find it kind of funny. I was looking through some YouTube streamers of Call of the Wild, and they don't have any videos of this out yet. They don't have any new Call of the Wild videos out, but I was like expecting to see like, oh, they're probably trying to grind some of this and put a video out. And there's nothing. All right, we can hunt now, J-Boy.
Nice.
Toller got the black sheep last night, did he? What did he do? Did he just sit at that fucking stand, or did he go look for it?
Probably just being nerded.
Toller sucks. Tell Toller that JJ said he sucks.
Yeah, technically my only favorite one in the chat is Duck Wrestler.
Duck Wrestler's not even in here, I don't think.
How dare you? That's my least favorite.
Who?
Duck Wrestler.
Duck Wrestler's your least favorite?
Yeah, now.
Oh. He's my least favorite too.
Who's your first favorite in the chat?
Me. Because it says that I'm in my own chat.
Well, who's your favorite but you?
Who's my favorite but me?
Yeah,
You.
but me.
Oh, but you? Mom.
Oh, who's your favorite but mom?
Oh, but mom? I don't know. I don't have a favorite. I love all my kids equally. I saw Shroud was playing this today. He had like 4,000 viewers. I don't think he is playing tonight. You know what's weird about Shroud is I used to see Shroud have like huge crowds of people watching him play when he was like going up against Ninja and stuff like that. And I feel like the last couple times I've seen Shroud, he doesn't have nearly the amount of people watching him play like he used to. I know they gave Shroud a code for Call of the Wild back in the day, and he was fucking terrible at that game. I imagine he was not very good at this game. He doesn't seem like the type, unless he turned it like super down, I guess, like really dumbed it down. I don't know. He does not seem like the type that would do well at this game.
Who's Shroud?
He's a video game player. Someday owes you a puddle. Someday JJ owes you a pogo battle. Yeah.
What's a Pogo battle?
Pokemon. Go put that away. You don't need to eat all night, you little pig.
No, you're a pig.
It's because Shroud got caught hacking. Oh, okay. Oops.
Oh, did he really? What did he get caught doing?
What did...
That's funny. Here, guys.
Dude, if it was some kind of like aimbot or some shit, that's gonna crack me up.
Yeah.
Naughty Shroud?
Was it steroids? Was he taking steroids so he could lift more?
Probably.
For a better gaming experience.
Yeah. Tom with all the fucking knowledge. Oops. It was a battle royale, either PUBG or Warzone. Oh, okay. Oops. Well, as long as he said sorry. What's that?
What is head snapping?
Oh, where you snap their heads.
Well, that's what Tom Tom said it was that he got accused of cheating with. I'm trying to figure out what a head snapping is. I know what it
Oh.
is in wrestling.
Yeah. What's head snapping, bud? We're not pub guys. Head snapping isn't hacking in Warzone, is it? Man, I feel like you should see some elk or something on the side of these fucking mountains. If you aim for the body, it snaps to the head. Oh, okay. Alright, thanks guys, thank you. Oops.
Oh, locking on the headshots. Got it. Okay. Never heard of it.
Well, that's really funny. Like I said, I noticed that his numbers were way fucking down when I saw him playing a couple times. Or it was like, people you might like to watch. Oops. It's hacking.
Cheat.
What's that? Badger tracks. Nice. Cool.
That looks like a good camp to hunt.
Well,
Water mirror.
yeah, hold on. I guess we can try to get up here. And then we can see if we can do some long distance shots from up there. It's only 600 yards away.
Holy pickle.
I never played games like that to actually be good. I played those games to ruin your day and make you rage.
Oh my god, there's a red-tailed deer.
What's that?
Oh my god, there's a red-tailed deer.
Yeah, we'll see. Probably get up there and he's a fucking mature 29 pointer.
55 points.
Dude, the one thing that's driving me nuts in all the stuff that I see is like, look at my level 2. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I just got the game today and I killed this level 2 moose or level 3 moose or, you know. Too many people want fucking congratulations for doing nothing.
Did you know many people got 5 stars already? And you got
Right.
the level 2 moose probably?
Right? I wonder if he head snapped the fucking the whitetail deer in the game.
You could probably devil a deer in real life.
What?
You could probably devil a deer in real life.
Oh, there's a blind right there. That's cool. You could probably dev hole a deer in real life. That'd be cool, right?
Yeah. It
Oh shit! Look at right there.
Pretty good look. He did not care.
This person was like, you shouldn't run after the animals after you shoot them. You gotta give them time to lie down and die. I was like, it's a fucking video game, dude. Like, I'm not giving them an hour on the game to fucking expire. Oh, dude, some of the people in the comments are just beyond stupid. So if it's a 5-star, you could shoot it with whatever gun you want, and no matter what, it'll be a 5-star. Is that what I'm taking from this?
Yeah, you can only shoot it one time. Yeah, I don't think it should change the trophy rating. I wouldn't shoot it in the head.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if I could use a 338 and shoot a fucking white-tailed deer, but if it was a 5-star, it wouldn't matter because it was, you know what I mean? Because I thought it
But
did.
check it on a lower one.
Yeah.
Like if it doesn't change the trophy rating on the lower ones,
Yeah.
then it shouldn't even on a 5-star.
With the people and say, hey, Gator don't play no
Public
shit.
Land
You
Hunter.
feel
What's
me?
up, man?
Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Yo, Public Land, do you want to get in our voice chat? Do you want to talk in voice chat, or do you want to just type in the chat? What do you want to do, bud? Welcome, Public Land. If that is your real name.
Probably isn't.
Probably isn't.
I'm glad we have JJ here, man. I almost got catfished.
Oh, that's funny. JJ goes, probably isn't. Oh, too funny, Jay. All right. Let's see. Trophy rating 2. He was an adult. 85%. He would have went out to a 3 or 4, but nice. Sell. If you look up at the hunt rating, you make more points if you harvest the animal faster. Hey, what's up? Whatever is best for you. If you go into like general the Discord chat, I can pull you across. I shot the 5-star moose twice and it was still 5. I just want to know if you can shoot a. I just want to know if you can shoot a level 5 deer with the 338. You know what I mean? And the trophy won't go down, but the hunt rating will adjust based upon the weapon. Okay, so then you could, technically if you wanted, you could 338 everything on the map and still get, you know, your 5 stars if you wanted.
God, you should start using 22 square for 5 stars.
I just wasn't sure if you needed to get a 5-star hunt rating to go with the 5-star trophy. Alright, I just reformatted last night. Going to grab Discord on here and I'll join for a little. Can't stay too long tonight, but it'll be nice. Yeah, cool, man. Sounds good. Again, hunt rating is on you. Trophy rating is on. Yeah, I know. I get that. Like I said, I just wasn't sure if, like, in order to get like the best possible trophy rating thing, to be diamond, you know, like. Sometimes, like, again, you stupid gator wrestler. Look at that fox out there.
Nerd.
Tom's about to give you a timeout if you... Yeah, I know.
What are we doing? We're the best content creator of this game ever.
We're the best content creator of this game ever. Facts, right? Especially when JJ hunts.
They're chewing top trash about people.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so I need a deer down in there somewhere.
Or anywhere.
Well, I mean, by that fucking railroad would be the best. That'd be ideal.
Yeah, just like that fox. But stay still.
Tom's the new doc.
Can you long shot from this place?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This place would be awesome for long shots. So I was thinking that place would be awesome for long shots, or up here somewhere. I'm just trying to spot some deer out there in the middle of nowhere. That's a pheasant right there. He is 800 and some yards away. What cabin makes you fall through? Yee's cabin. So kill yourself. So what I do to kill myself is I go to Ruiz's cabin, and he's got a big tall rock that's just north of the fence. I go jump off of that, and then it'll spawn you. It'll spawn you back. It'll spawn you back here, and then I immediately fast travel to Yee's cabin, and I fall through.
Is it good when you fall through?
It's not bad. It just... Man, I just need some deer to spot, you know, hop out someplace far. I just don't know, because we ran around murdering everything over there earlier, if we need to come back again.
Found a low fitness mule deer, 21%.
Nice. I wonder if I can skirt around over here.
Wanna shoot that pheasant?
What?
Wanna shoot the pheasant?
I would shoot the pheasant if he was at 1,000, but he's not. And I don't think anybody would be, like, think it was anything good to shoot a pheasant at 1,000.
We're gonna miss that.
Because as long as you touch the pheasant, it'll die, versus, like, hitting a deer. I'm going to come Winchester and kill a fallow. Nice. One of Winchester's pet fallows.
Oh, Winchester.
Duck Wrestler, Public Land Hunter, is going to be chatting with us in just a second.
Oh, finally, ducks in.
Yeah, finally ducks in.
Right when I see Betty Jones.
Duck Wrestler, just so you know, JJ said you're his least favorite Twitch streamer. Right?
Yeah, basically.
Basically.
And I can't even watch Twitch on film.
JJ was like, so I was watching a Flinter video, and I was like, screw Flinter, JJ. You don't watch Flinter. You watch me. He's like, I wanted to watch somebody good.
So
Feel like there's a lot of hurt feelings at your guys' house.
Yeah. No, everybody just hates it because I'm terrible. We need JJ to interview Public. I'm his least favorite. We'll tell JJ he's a baby. Oh, hold on.
I mean, it would have been my favorite if you were in it early enough.
Yeah, he said he would have liked you more, but he was trying to ask you a question earlier and you weren't around, so then suddenly you became his least favorite.
Yeah.
I'm logged back in on Discord. Finally, remember. Okay, yeah, I saw it. So if you just go into my general chat in the Discord or PC hunting, one of those, can't find my fucking gear. That sucks, dude. Anyway, if you go into one of those, I can pull you across into the voice chat. There he is. Yo, what's up, dude? Just grinding for 4 hours and now got a pounding headache. Yo, can you hear us, public?
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go. Hey.
hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Good, thanks. How are you guys?
We're good. You sound like a normal Canadian.
I am a normal Canadian. That obvious, eh?
He's talking about his deer. Like he's got those deer in a field and he hasn't seen them for a couple days. Dude, so if you're gonna get this on PS5, I'd wait till at least they come out with a big update. I don't know if you saw, like it's kind of fucked up on PS5 right now. This hunting game. Did I lose you? You guys scared him away. Oh, there.
Yeah, how do I get it so I don't hear it in both channels?
Oh, okay, got it.
Like,
Hey, public, long time no chat. Public, how's it going? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you don't want it on both ends.
what's the best way to do that so I don't hear myself talking here?
I would mute the chat, or I would mute the stream, or I would just go ahead and close it. I mean, it's entirely. I'll read you the questions if somebody has a question. I can.
Oh, there we go. I'm good. I'll just mute the stream, but I'll read the questions.
Yeah. Let's start the interview. He probably found out he's friends with Toller. Yeah. Well, this sucks, guys. I was really hoping we'd see something over here, but we're gonna go hunt something else because I'm bored waiting for something to come long distance. All right, what are you guys' questions? Go. Shoot. Public done got all day, so you guys got to ask him questions quick because he's got shit to do. So do you still... Oh, my host, JJ. I know, JJ left the room because he's mad at you. So do you still play rugby or do you just coach because your injury or...
I still play. I mostly coach now. Like I coach at my high school and I coach the provincial side and do some national coaching. But I still get roped into playing every now and then.
Okay.
But I even hurt myself playing last night because I'm a dumbass.
Oh, there you go. I like that you're consistent, so that's good.
Yeah.
Why is his name Public Land Hunter? It's because it's the game that he's working on. Winchester's kind of slow. He's from Kentucky, so...
Yeah, but with the name, I can talk to that a little
Sure.
bit too.
Yeah,
like
go
with
for
the with the game, the kind of idea behind it, because like I played Call of the Wild, and liked that.
Yeah.
But I felt like it's it's restricted to these kind of big nature reserves that are beautiful sweeping landscapes. But realistically, for me, when I go hunting, I hunt on like shitty swamp public land in Ontario that sucks. And my experience is vastly different from a game where you're walking around kind of just in a shooting gallery kind of.
Sure.
So I wanted to make something that was like small parcel land. And the other thing I felt like Call of the Wild didn't have, and now that I'm playing Way of the Hunter also doesn't really have, is that sort of like ambush hunting where you set up your own tree stand. It's all about sort of reading the terrain and the deer movement and stuff. So that's kind of been the focus.
So you hunt in real life, though. So, like, what do you hunt in real life?
So I deer.
Okay.
That's it so far. But I'm looking to expand that. Like I've mostly bow hunted.
Okay.
Uh, I just got my personal arms license, so now I can kind of branch it into some other things. But for 10 years now, just been using the bows, just
Okay.
deer.
They would like to know what guns are going to be in the game and what animals.
So right now, the guns, there is a 22, like for rabbits and
Mm-hmm.
pretty much for rabbits. There is a shotgun, a bow, like a recurve bow. I'll probably put a compound bow in soon though. Um, there is a assault rifle and a like a scoped like 308.
Okay.
I've kept it like really generic as far as the weapons, like the caliber and stuff doesn't matter so much.
What's up,
It's
K-Mac? You're good. You're good. Keep talking. I'm sorry. I just had to say hi.
Yeah, no worries. Just yeah, so just trying to keep everything really simple because I think one of the things with it being like a retro kind of pixel art game too, I think the market I got to try and hit like both people because I don't know the game's weird and I'm still kind of trying to figure out where it sort of straddles a line between the deer hunts I think are super realistic and challenging,
Yeah.
but then I wanted to add in some kind of more arcadey accessible stuff since it's like pixel art and I think just I was surprised actually at the number of non-hunting people who have been messaging me about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'm trying not to make it necessarily too like lost in the weeds with the fine details on like even the calibers realistically for a lot of the guns. It's more or less just like here's like a small game gun, shotgun, bow,
Yeah.
scoped rifle. I have a spear. It's not technically in the game yet,
Tim
but
Wells.
I've
Tim
worked
Wells,
on
buddy. Yeah.
it. Yeah, and then I mean, adding stuff's not too hard with the weapons. Like I'd say, as far as the programming side of it, I've got the base. Like the weapon is just an object, and then I can kind of throw a skin on it and change the mechanics pretty easily. So that's easy to add. And then as far as the animals go, right now there's rabbit, grouse, ducks, pigs, and deer.
Okay.
I'm looking to add before I want to get like a little playable version out so that you and a couple other people can try it out. But
Sure.
before release, I'd look to add bears, turkey, and that's probably what I'd focus on for now, and then add more as I go if people are playing the game.
Right. So Tom is a game developer also, and he said what script, what engine.
So it's in Game Maker Studio too. So the script is it's GML, which is like its own thing. Um, it's one of those things. I mean, I think if I did it all again, I would probably. Well, I don't know. I like Game Maker. It's fine. I'm coming from zero background in making, so it was kind of an easy way to pick it up because it's got a nice kind of graphical interface to help someone like me out who, like I mentioned to you before, failed high school math. So I need all the help I can get, kind of picturing things.
What's up, Deco? So K-Mac, we're talking about a new game that's coming out. So we're talking with Public Land Hunter, and he has a new game. You can put it on the wish list on Steam. Anyway, it's a pixelated hunting game, kind of like Oregon Trail back in the day. Oh, so my question is, if you shoot them with the 22, I mean, do you wound them, or like if you touch them with the 22, they die. If you touch them with the 308, they die, type of thing, or.
So right now I've got it.
One of my
currently,
mods
like,
block him, please. I'm sorry. You keep going.
Oh yeah, no worries. One of the like what I have right now is that each gun is specific to each hunt.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna open that up though because I think people like to kind of mess around with different guns on the different hunts.
Okay.
So right now it's pretty much one shot, one kill.
Sure.
Especially with the way it works, like each animal and the person is like 8 pixels.
Okay.
So to have like any sort of like really fine hitbox stuff where you're wounding an animal is pretty much impossible.
Sure.
So it's made to play kind of fast, and I think the challenge in it, it's still interesting because while you don't have the shot placement, some of the things that exist in the game that I think do make it tough with the deer in particular. The other ones are, like I said, are a lot more kind of arcadey,
Sure.
and I'm almost making them more like mini games just to kind of break things up if people want to change a pace.
Okay.
But with the deer, for example, like unlike in the current generation of games,
Thanks, SG. You're good.
You have to like watch your movement, even just like if you're in a ground blind, for example,
Uh-huh.
and you're working with the bow and a deer's looking at you, like you can't move
Okay.
at all.
Yeah,
You
makes
can't
sense.
even move the weapon.
Okay.
Wait for them to put their head down or face the other way. So things like that, I think, are where the challenge comes from. A bit less than the shot placement itself.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, very realistic. Like I've been in a blind before with a buddy, and he absolutely just like putting his knock or putting his trigger release onto his bow. Like he bumped it just a little bit, and the deer looked right at us, and he saw him move and took off. So I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, and the thing I like once I get a couple of people playing is getting some feedback on whether
Yeah.
that's fun or not. Because
Yeah.
I think one of the interesting things with designing a game, having never done it before, is like how do you make something that's realistic but still fun? And I love hunting in real life, and I find
Yeah.
it fun. But sometimes when you sit down to play a game, the last thing you want is some of the like frustrating parts of hunting.
Right.
And so that's why like I think one of the my favorite feature in the game I'm working on, and one of the things I did was, since it's so ambush based, is you can fast forward time. So once you're set up and stuff, you don't have to sit around, because like last night I was playing Way of the Hunter, and I had like a spot that I was excited about, whatever, and then I'm waiting there in real time, being like, "Oh, come on!" Like, I
Yeah.
got shit to do in real life, so it's pretty sweet. You can just hit spacebar if you're on the whatever, hit one of the buttons, and it just zips time forward, and then usually you can hear the deer kind of coming, so you can stop pressing that and
That's cool.
see if you're successful. Yeah, so it's about kind of just like fast, kind of high repetition of the hunts, and then that's where the procedural generation of the maps comes in. So like
So you're
at
only
first
doing the
when I
fun stuff. That's cool.
yeah, and when I first started making it, I hand made a few maps, and then I realized, well, if I want the gameplay to be fast, this is going to get old really quickly. So
Sure.
I figured out kind of how to make it, procedural. So every map's randomized, and they'll have maybe 4 or 5 different bedding spots for the deer hunts in particular, 4 or 5 different food and drink spots, and then basically what happens is when the map's generated, the deer will zip around the map once while you're loading in, and then they'll cause them to have signs, so you'll find poo, they'll create trails and tall grass, they'll, all the usual shit.
Okay.
And then so then in the morning you can kind of look around, find that stuff, and that's like my favorite part of hunting is, looking at the satellite map. So in this game, it starts with kind of just a picture of the map that's been generated,
Okay.
and you can kind of take your time looking at that before the game starts, and you can think like, okay, well, here's potential bedding here, here, and here. So maybe, and with the wind direction, like how am I going to enter? You kind of pick one of the 4 corners of the map to start on.
Okay.
So it's like a little puzzle each time, and a hunt maybe takes 5 minutes tops, I think, once you get the hang of it.
Okay. McGray, I would assume muzzle loaders would be something. He said he could add the guns in pretty easy, so I would imagine muzzle loader would be something pretty easy to add in. You have any questions, Wolfie?
Nope, I'm just listening.
Yeah, muzzleloaders would be fun. One thing I want to do too is like, and this is where again feedback from the community would be nice. Is at what point does like a mini game or like a unique mechanic be like interesting or be annoying? Right. Because the one thing I've found making this game is, at first, even the hunts, they all felt kind of the same. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, a lot of hunts in real life are the same. Animals have their pattern, and you kind of just base your hunt off of that. But I originally started with this idea of like hardcore sim, which the deer hunt I think still is. But now I got these other ones that have some mechanics that maybe are a little more arcade-like, just to make them fun for gameplay's sake. Mm-hmm. So with things like the muzzle loader, that could be interesting. Is do you have like a timing based game for loading it? I don't know. There's lots of potential, I think, for doing cool stuff with it.
Tom said, "Who is doing your pixel art?"
Me. I'm doing everything for the game, so it's all me, and it's all done like at 11 p.m. onwards. So I think I'm going crazy.
How close until you think you have a playable demo?
Playable demo really soon. And I know that soon is relative. It's one of those things I hate. I keep saying soon, but then like since I'm doing it all myself, and I got 2 small kids, and
sure.
Everyone's got stuff. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I'll do it, and then something comes up. But I think realistically, I really want to have a playable demo. I'm aiming for the end of the summer because for the guys here that don't know, I'm a teacher, so I've got a little bit of a window right now to hopefully get that finished. Worst
Right.
case, end of September, but
Okay.
I think it's pretty realistic that I could get it done in the next 2 weeks.
Yo, what's up, Sick? How you doing, buddy? So I mean, we talked about like fishing and McGrace is like trapping. Do you think that would be something you could do in one game, or like you think you could like you have public land hunter and you'd have like trapping land, what I mean, like type of thing, or like I just don't know if you could encompass it all in one game, or what I mean. Or,
I think I could. I think that's one of the strengths of like the pixel art kind of run on a toaster sort of game. Like I play a lot of like roguelikes and Dwarf Fortress and these like old shitty graphic ASCII kind of games. And the thing I really like about them is because they're so light on the graphics, you can have so much content because like Way of the Hunter, if you're gonna have X or Y, you're gonna need to model all this stuff and do all this intense artwork. Not that drawing the pixel art is quick, but it's definitely not as long as doing any sort of 3D rendering. So I think I could incorporate that. The other thing, I mean, I like to think I'd keep it this way, but I really miss old video games that weren't packed with like DLC and nickel and diming everybody.
Sure.
And I think since it's a passion project and it's not my job, like I love teaching. I also write. Like I write a lot of like sci-fi and fantasy and make a bit of money off that. Like I don't necessarily need this to be my source of income. So with that in mind, what I'd love to do is make it like grow it without it being DLC. Like add fishing, add stuff like trapping, add that stuff, and just make like a really cool game that's cheap that people can afford. I mean, I think the reality too with the game is like as a single publisher or a single developer who has zero experience. There's it's rough. There's patches that are like a little janky here and there, and so again, I wouldn't necessarily be looking to make DLC. I'll just keep building the game if people are having fun with it.
Cool. Public, any advice for my youngest? He's 13 and coding his first FPS game.
Oh man, I wish I started that early. I think the thing I learned from this experience is I started learning to code. Man, time is going fast. Maybe like 6 years ago at this point. This game I've only been working on for maybe 2 years. But
you've been working on it for 2 years? Holy crap! I didn't realize it was that long.
I think so. Well, it's had a lot of iterations. I mean, it's really weird because it started as an ARPG. I followed along with like a tutorial on how to make an action RPG, and then I was like, why am I making this? Like, I love hunting. There's not a lot of like hunting games. Like, it just seemed like a no-brainer. But I think it was also a really slow process for me because I didn't know what I was doing. Mm-hmm. And if I could go back to like me as a new programmer, I would have been like, you need to make a lot of really small things first. Like I tried to make like a big role-playing game first because like I said, I like to write. Okay. So I'm like, like this is a natural thing. So I was trying to make all these big things, but I think that slowed things down in the long run. Like I learned a lot from doing that, but I think a more focused and disciplined approach to just like, all right, I'm going to make like a tic-tac-toe game. I'm going to make like, some stuff that's maybe not the most fun, but would teach me those fundamentals. And then everything would have been so much faster. Because now, like, I could make what I have now probably in 4 months maybe of hard work. Like, I'm so much more efficient because I've learned all these things.
I got it.
Yeah, so I think my advice would just be like, don't make your dream game first because that's the mistake I made. And also while reading on forums and stuff, that's the advice that everyone seems to give is you gotta do baby steps.
Are you using Asperite for the pixel art?
I did when I first started, and it's a really good program. Then I just started using like GameMaker has a built-in like pixel art or drawing suite that's pretty good. I really like Asprite for animations and stuff. And when I was making my action RPG, the art was a little more intense, and I was definitely using it there. once I started making this game, I just started using Game Maker's natural interface because again, the pixel art's so small and simple that it's just quicker.
So you do hunt in real life? Have you? I mean, you shot many deer, or?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, it's all relative. So my brother lives out in Calgary,
Okay.
and he's like a proper mountain man. So with him, I've gotten the chance to harvest a lot. In Ontario, not as much.
Okay.
So I'm kind of right near Toronto. Well, I was. I just moved actually. We just bought a place in like the small town, kind of a little bit north of Toronto. But there's like a lot of small plots of public land around. Like, and I'm talking really small, like you can walk across them in 5 minutes, kind of thing.
Okay.
And the hunting pressure there is super high, so I it's tough. Like, I'll maybe get a deer out of there every second year, kind of thing. But then up north, my wife's family has a cottage, and there's pretty good crown land up there that I can hunt. So that's been pretty consistent when I get the chance to hunt up there. But just with work and family and all that, I don't get up there as much as I'd like during the fall.
So you said you were playing this. Is it working okay for you? Because like I said, I was seeing that they were having a bunch of issues with people for the PS5. Does he know Muskie
Yeah.
Mike, the fellow Canadian? I don't know if he knows Mike.
No, I don't know anyone. I'm like brand new to the world of Twitch and streaming and all online. Weirdly enough, despite the fact that I'm a giant nerd and I've played video games my entire life, I feel like I missed the streaming uh, trolley. Um, what were we saying? Oh yeah, so the PS5, it's been fine. I haven't really played much. I think I mentioned to you before. I feel guilty anytime I'm playing a game but not working on my game.
Right.
So I've played maybe 2 hours, but it's been fine so far.
They were saying don't pick up your. Yeah, they were having a bunch of bad crashes if you killed 50 animals. So they were saying don't kill. Get up to 50, but don't kill anything at 50, and then turn it off until they put out the patch because everybody's having to restart if they get this one glitch. So that's why I was suggesting.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Although I don't know. I mean, I'm playing on Ranger, which is interesting. And
Is
I
that
feel
the
like I
harder
probably
one?
won't
Or?
get 50. Yeah, that's the one with like no hunter
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
It's cool. I think the one thing, like, it was the same with Call of the Wild. When I played that, I tried to turn off everything
Sure.
because I wanted that like real experience where you have to like actually like you don't have like a magical glow. But I think the thing that's tough is
Good night, Tom. Yeah, I'm listening.
it doesn't model like every footstep in mud, and it can't because it's such a massive game. So I
Sure.
understand why. So it's a little tricky with that because like you can't really scout the way you would in real life. And again, that's kind of what drew me to making my game because everything is modeled. Like if the deer walks through grass, it's going to get pressed down. If it's a step in mud, it's going to be a print. But it's still been fun. I mean, I think with a game like this, with all the stuff turned off, you can still kind of set up on like a food source or a water source. It's, not ideal. I'd rather kind of catch them in between. But that's interesting too with a game like this. I did like last night. I shot just one deer plan, and I spent most of my time following them, like to see how they were traveling between the need spots, and that was cool.
Are you pretty good at your own game, or do you find it to be a challenge too?
It's tough. I think the deer hunting, I'm hit or miss.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like I'd say, like between the only other people who've really played it are my kids. So I'm definitely way more proficient than they are, but they're pretty young.
Right.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty good at it. I think. I think the other thing too is like I know how the deer AI works, but it's still interesting because it's not like a prescribed thing. Like they have tendencies. So the way I've kind of programmed the deer is like, sure, they have their need spots that get kind of selected, but they'll try their best to stick to edges.
Okay.
And just do stuff that a real deer would do.
Sure.
So sometimes they surprise me because they don't always do that. Like it's kind of an algorithm where they have a tendency to do what deer do, but I feel like hunting in real life, sometimes you see deer doing weird shit, and you're just like, okay, that's not at all what I expected. So I tried to have a little bit of that. So I still get caught sometimes. I think the key with the game is just being patient, which like obviously is like real hunting and these games too. If I just kind of run in and rush in, then I usually get busted. But I think I can pretty consistently be successful, at least with the rifle. With the bow, it's a little harder to get pretty close.
From hunting on under 4-acre property, I think this game will ring home for me. Yeah, it was a pretty good sized moose. I mean, had we let that moose go a little bit, a couple more days, it probably would have been good. But dude, I'm at the point now where I just kill everything. I just want all the money.
Are you enjoying Way of the Hunter? I've liked it so far. I've only played a little bit. But...
yeah, I like it. So I have every intention of doing like kind of like you're doing and going to the ranger, but like I'm also at the point where, being a hunter in real life, it's so much easier to be like, oh, I'm gonna get down and look for the little drop of blood on a leaf. But when you turn off like all the tracking and all that shit, like I said, to me, the game that best did the tracking and the bloodshot stuff was Red Dead. You know what I mean? Like when you shoot something in the ribs, like it actually sprays out blood. You're like, oh shit, I feel like a lot of these games are like, oh, you hit it in the lung. Well, here's just a little bit of smidgen of blood, and like I have such a bitch of a time with that. But I don't know.
Well, you also have to entertain people.
Sure.
I feel like people wouldn't have enjoyed watching me sit in a bush for 45 minutes last night.
Yeah. Dude, it's so weird, though, because, like, because, like, you play Classic, and Classic is like, oh, I'm going to sit in a bush for 45 minutes. And, like, some people come, but, yeah, if you're not running and gunning and killing stuff, people are like, all right, well, I got to go. I'm going to go head out and watch somebody who's good at the game, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, for sure.
You missed everything, Duck. Okay, so let's see what else. What are like other games you like to play? I mean, so you just play the hunting games, or do you do like you play any other games, or?
I play. I got like a weekly game of Modern Warfare, like Warzone, with my friends, but that's more just to be social. Still, yeah. I like it, but it's not my favorite. I'm not a huge FPS guy. I play like a lot of. I find myself now playing a lot of like roguelike strategy type games, things that can be played quickly. I think partly because, like I mentioned before, just feeling guilt when I play video games now, because I feel like I should be working on my game. I also feel like my attention span is like not what it used to be. Like I used to love playing RPGs and like big like narrative focused games, or even like the game like Red Dead. Like absolutely love it and appreciate what a like technical marvel it is, but I find it so hard to play it now because I get busy and then I come back to it and I'm like, oh, like what is happening? Like I don't even remember the controls. So I find I'm playing games that can be played in like an hour or less now.
Okay.
Which, for better or for worse, I don't know.
So scent and sound are what scares animals in your game.
Yeah, and sight, so they can see you too. And it depends on the animal. Like what I've tried to do is sort of just have a progression in difficulty, which I think this game's pretty similar to. Like, it's pretty easy to get close to like the birds and the badgers and stuff. So same with this, like the rabbits. Basically, they're just coded that if you get within a certain, like get too close to them, they'll book it into the grass and disappear. And then as you work your way up to the deer, they got scent, sight, sound. And the other thing I'm kind of playing around with right now is having like because with it being public land, I kind of want to have some sense of pressure from other people. So
what's up, Grizz?
I've just started adding like AI hunters to the rabbit hunt, like because there's like a like a guy who's sort of the tutorial guy and stuff.
Okay.
So he now comes along on the rabbit hunts, and one thing I've been playing with too is like instead of it just being like kill things and get money, although I'm still really up in the air with this. Uh, Originally, that's how the game is programmed. Is like most of these games, you're sort of gated by funds,
Sure.
and then once you've got enough money, you buy the next weapon. Um, I do like personally the more kind of challenge based unlock stuff. I just find it
Like
more
get like
interesting.
heart shots and stuff, or like
Yeah, yeah. In my game, it would be like, in one hunt because you got like a limited amount of time in a hunt. It might be like in the rabbit one, kill 7 rabbits and you can get like the tags for grouse or something like that.
okay.
I'd like to make them a little more interesting though, so that's why now that I got this AI guy that like comes on the rabbit hunt and shoots rabbits and kind of wanders around. It might be like a contest with him. You got to get more than him in the hunt.
I got
Yeah, and I'm trying to kind of just make the different hunts again a little more unique. So like the one that's been the most challenging conceptually right now is the pigs. Now I don't hunt pigs in real life, so I probably just need to do more research. But I felt like it felt really samey to the deer hunts. The only kind of I don't know if it's a gimmick or mechanic was that they're at night, and so you have like a flashlight and night vision.
Sure.
And that was one thing where I was like, well, this is kind of realistic, but it wasn't necessarily fun. Like I play it and it's kind of a chore because it's hard to see, kind of just a pain in the ass. It like looks cool, I guess, from like I like the pixel art and the way it looks.
Yeah.
But that's one of those ones where I'm wrestling with like, well, I do want my game to be like a level, like have an element of simulation to it. But at the same time, like I want it to be fun. So like I got to do something with it. So what I'm contemplating doing with that one is maybe make it like more like mission based, where you've got like crops and you have to defend them, because the hogs are just so voracious, right? So they're coming in, you got to like keep
Right.
X number of like the percentage of the crops like alive or things like that. And that's where, maybe I'm abandoning some of my vision of like this like hardcore realistic challenging hunting sim. But I think if you have to for gameplay, as long as the one thing I want to keep is the deer. The deer hunt like 100% sim, like that's the pinnacle.
Yeah.
All the other things will kind of work around that. The other thing I might do too for people that don't necessarily want to do the arcadey like kind of hunts is just you can just jump right in, do a quick hunt for deer right away without having to unlock it. Not that you can ask me to. That stuff's easy though. Like I can just take player feedback and add that in.
Grizz, this game is not suck at all. Like to me, this game is more fun than Call of the Wild. The only thing this game, it's got a couple bugs. I mean, it's been out. This is day 3. The only thing that this game needs is they need something that compares to the diamonds of Call of the Wild. They have like level 5 like max trophy animals, but it's still kind of it doesn't feel as cool as like hunting. It doesn't feel as cool as like hunting down a great one or a diamond. So as soon as they come up with something that compares with that, like the render is so much better on this game. Like whoever told you it sucks is a fucking idiot, because this game is a lot of fun. And we are talking to Pixel, Public Game Hunting. He has a new game that's gonna be coming out, and so he's giving us a rundown on his game. So that's what we're chatting about. Okay, can't go wrong. I got an 835. Yeah, can't afford one of those. I love it. So is there a lot of replayability? McGray said, I would think so.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say. So I mean, like, is every deer like, like a 4-pointer, or I got really lucky, I got a 10-pointer this time, or all I saw was a spike, or like type of.
So that's the thing that's on my list, I think, of the one addition I'm going to make to the deer hunt.
Okay.
Right now, I think the replay value comes from the gameplay itself, like the randomized map in particular being the big thing.
Okay.
Because you get that little puzzle, you get that kind of 5-minute sort of dopamine hit of like, okay, I succeeded at this, or I messed up and I want to do it again. I think, yeah, and that was the first thing my wife said, actually, was like, okay, well, like, because she's watching me play these other games, she's like, you need some mechanic of quality of animal, and I think that's right. So I think I'm going to look to add that. I don't think is too challenging to add. The one tricky thing with pixel art that I'm finding is the number of animations. So now, like for here, it's got uh, probably 7 to 8 different animations. Like if it's walking through deep water, if it's lying down, if it's going, up, left, right, like whatever. So to make the like racks on the deer change, that is probably a big job. To
Okay.
make the deer bigger or smaller, that's easy. I can change the scaling of them and stuff. But that's definitely something I'm looking to have in the game by release, because since the deer hunting is kind of the main selling point of the game, I think
Right.
that's something we'll definitely include.
I mean, any plans to add like an occasional albino or a I mean, because that seems to be like a big thing in the other games is like the rare colors. So is that hard to add, or like would every time that you had one, it would have to be an albino on the map type of thing? You know what I mean?
No, that wouldn't be too hard to add. And that's something where it would be interesting to get some feedback on the best way to do it.
Okay.
Whether it's like, in fact, I'll ask you that right now. Like, how would you like to get the opportunity to hunt that? Because the one thing I'd say about my game that's different from these games is it's not like one big open world. It's
Right.
individual hunts, right? So would it be based off of previous successes, like you need a certain number in a row? Is it just completely random and you never know like when you're gonna get it? Like,
I
I don't
think
know what people
completely
prefer.
random would be awesome, but I also think it'd be cool if it was like, oh, after your 50 kills you get a piebald, after 100 kills you get an albino, like I guess type of that. But like I said, I think completely random is what makes it fun, and then you're like freaked out because it's completely random. But I also think like it'd be kind of cool to reward players, like, oh, stick with it, and when you get this, you get something cool. So I don't.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right about like the randomness. I think that's part of the things that make hunting so fun, right? Is like just waiting and hoping that thing comes around the corner and not really knowing for certain. What I could do, I guess, is have like player actions could help increase the chance, but not necessarily guarantee it. Something like
Right.
that could be good. The one thing I want to have in the game too, just to keep my sanity, is you saw like the horseshoe thing I
Yeah,
added,
that
is
was
adding
fun.
add little mini games like that. Those are the kinds of things where maybe those can increase chances of things, like because I got to think of rewards for
Yeah.
playing those,
Okay,
aside
that
from
makes
them just
sense.
being a little break. So it could be stuff like that. Yeah, I mean the unlock system's pretty wide open right now because again I want to get rid of my current one, which is just, make money, buy this, make money, buy this.
I think he said his game's gonna be $5 to $7. I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The one thing that I guess could affect that is I've been getting a couple publishers contacting me, and if I were to sign on with one of them, I think then they start to have some say in that. Uh, but my intention, I mean, who knows? Like to be completely transparent, the few that have messaged me seem pretty shady, and I don't know if they're even
Sure.
legit.
Right.
Um, but yeah, my intention would be looking at like yeah, in the five, like you said, $5, $7, something like that. I want to keep it cheap. I want it to be accessible, and again, like I think also there's a level of just personal fear and terror about releasing something because like what if this doesn't work, or what if there's this glitch or this or this or this, and the thought of charging someone like any sort of
Sure.
significant amount of money is horrifying. So yeah, keep it cheap, keep it just kind of fun and loose.
Okay, let's see. Let me read through all this shit. Blah blah blah. Seems Mossberg. Different weather or currency. That's not a bad deal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can't wait to play. I know. I'm fucking excited to play too. That's why I keep bugging him. Like, all right, was it closer yet? Is it closer yet? It sounds fun. Is there gonna be weather? I mean, like, is it like that? Any dynamic weather, or it's all like kind of like a nice autumn day?
No, it's got 3 seasons that
Okay.
are also randomized. So whenever you start a hunt, it'll randomly pick summer, fall, or winter,
Okay.
and the map, like the art and terrain is affected by that. So the winter maps, like there's snow on the ground, that'll increase the amount of trails from animals. Like
Oh,
every
that's
foot,
cool.
not yeah, and I guess not every footstep, but like instead of like these games where again it just sporadically puts down like a footprint here, a footprint there, like the animals in this, anytime they're walking on terrain that would leave a track, it'll leave a track.
Okay.
Um, I really like that. So like the winter hunts are a lot easier, obviously, with just like in real life, you can really pattern them. The summer ones are harder because there's a lot of harder ground, and the fall ones have a bit more mud. So it's also got like rain and snow, things like that. Those technically right now don't have an effect on the actual gameplay. They just, I guess, it's a little harder to see. Um, but they could. It wouldn't be hard to have the weather change the way the animals act.
And for right now, it's just going to be PC, correct?
Yeah, just PC at the moment. I would really like to make it a mobile game because I think that it's a good like product for mobile. The one issue right now, I guess, when I made it, again, I kind of like didn't know what I was doing when I first started, so I think I would have simplified a lot of the mechanics, like the controls, um, because for it to be on mobile now it's tough because using the gamepad, every key on the gamepad is currently used for something. So like, you got like your wind check button, your binoculars button, sneak, run, all the usual kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Um, so to move that onto mobile, I don't know how you would best do that because
Sure.
you don't want a screen that's got like a million different buttons on it, things like that. But I'd love to bring it to mobile, and that's where I think a publisher would be super helpful because that's one of the things that they do for you and help you with.
Right.
Um, I'd love to have it on the Switch. Like I think it'd be a really cool little portable game. But I think the main reason I kind of came up with making this in the first place was sitting in a tree stand, just being bored out of my mind and being like, I wish I had a game I could play that on my phone or on the Switch.
Well, it's kind of funny because if you play classic, there's actually your little hunter mate. There's a couple games that you can play on that, so it's kind of funny that like you said, that's a fun game, and then you play your game, but then you also have those little mobile games on there too, which would be kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah. So hopefully, I mean, if the game blew up enough and people liked it enough, then I definitely look to port it to all kinds of things, but PC for now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to picture the future because to me, like, I mean, I like my wife's always like, oh, don't undersell it, don't undersell it. But to me, it's just such like a dinky little game. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not like this big publisher. Like, it's just a fun little thing. Like,
Yeah.
hopefully people get a kick out of it. Um, but you never know. I mean, I've been shocked, honestly, by the feedback I've been getting from people and people being interested, which is really cool. It's so neat to like. I thought my friends would play this, and that would be it. So it's neat that people want to try it, but I just hope it doesn't disappoint people. It's very much like the old Oregon Trail, like
Sure.
hunting kind of arcade. The controls. It's not as complicated as these games, obviously, but I do think the deer mechanics in particular are really cool.
When you shot that deer in the trailer, and then he goes like running across the field, and you can see like a little. I thought it was fantastic. So I mean, like, it seems like they leave like a cool blood trail, and like I said, I was like, holy shit, that looked actually really cool.
Yeah, they right now, and this would be something I'd want feedback on. Is given the fact that I wanted it to be like quick games, right now there's no claiming of the animal. Once
Okay.
you shoot it in the deer hunt, once you shoot a deer, like you're either successful or if all the deer have run off the map, then you're
Okay.
unsuccessful. Um, I think just given the size of the maps, like it doesn't lend itself that well to the mechanic of like looking for the animal you killed.
Right.
So what happens right now is if you are successful and you hit an animal, the camera will follow it, and then the animal will lay down and die essentially after it's run a certain distance. Um, but I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. Like for me, I always found it in these games a little tedious, like that part of it. But if people love that, I mean, I'm always up for adding stuff.
I feel like you don't have to go pick it up, but I feel like if you made like a vital kill shot, it would be kind of cool to be like, oh, you killed a 3-year-old, 6-pointer type, type. I guess just like a little bit of information, like just so you know if you got a good one or not, because you're gonna be like, oh, is that a good one or not? And you shot it and it ran off. But I feel like especially because like like we were just talking about, like people want to kill diamonds, people want to kill the big ones, you know what I mean? And if you're like, oh, is that a good one or not? You know, I don't.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I think what I'll do then maybe is I think for that, um, like I really like the idea of sort of visual feedback. Like one thing I don't love, again, using like the hunter sense stuff in these games is having like this, sort of magic thing that tells me like, hey, like this animal is X or Y. Like you said, like when you see like a piebald or an
Yeah.
albino,
See
that's
Winchester.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I think what I'd do probably is just make the size of the animal indicative of like how, like special it is. Um, and that's not too hard to do because again, I can just kind of change the scaling on it. So if you see like a big bruiser, you know what you're shooting.
Sure.
And then it would be easy also for afterwards to have just sort of like a summary after of like, hey, this is what you got. Here's how heavy it is. All the vital kind of info. That's not too hard.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with all that. Yeah, I don't know how the best to implement that. Like I said, it would be best to just like you shoot something and then, like you said, it just kind of auto claims it, and then after the end of your hunt, you kind of go through and like, oh, I got this and I got this, and like just a little narrative of what you got.
Yeah, I guess though, there's some. It's interesting the point you make about like people like getting those kind of like special and unique animals. Maybe part of the fun because I know when I have watched other people playing in reviews or the few streams I've watched, there's that excitement after you shoot it, of like going to claim it, and especially if you're not getting that feedback when you're looking through your binoculars or whatever of like, hey, this is like a diamond, this is this. I guess there's a little moment where you're going from the stand to the animal that probably builds a bit of anticipation that might be valuable to the game.
Yeah, I think it's that whole like in real life when you shoot a deer and you're like, oh, that looked like a pretty good one, and then you get closer, and you're like, oh shit, he's bigger than I thought. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be good to put in. It's good. I should write all this stuff down.
You're good. Dude, this is cool. We got to talk to you finally, because I was like, well, son of a bitch, I wonder if we're ever going to talk to this guy. So, how did you hurt yourself at rugby last night?
Oh, I'm just fucking old. It was the worst injury. So I I go and I play like touch now with the old boys because that's like
So how old are you?
I'm not 38.
Okay,
So
yeah,
not,
I'm 41. So yeah,
yeah,
getting old sucks.
yeah, it does, and it's like I'm just in an awkward position where like, and rugby's weird because like all the other sports I've played, you get like your beer league hockey and like there's those sort of options, and they have that for rugby, but a lot of sports I feel playing at a high level stops in your like early 20s, the opportunity for that, like football in particular. A guy plays in high school, maybe they play in college, and then if they didn't make the show, like where are they going to go play football? Maybe they play flag.
Right.
But rugby's weird because like, so at the local club there's still like the first team is still like an elite division team that like a guy my age, if they're good enough, can still play for. And then this time of year is always tough for the club because you got guys who are going back to school at the end of the summer, and all of a sudden that first team needs good players who are experienced, and then they're begging you to play, and your wife is saying you're an idiot if you go and play with these these guys. You're not young anymore. But the funny thing is, I hurt myself not playing with. I went and played with the first team at practice for the first half, and then they started like smashing, big tackles, and I'm like, all right, like I'm gonna head up to the old person touch game. And then right when I got up there, I stepped in like a hole in the ground, and my calf just like popped and tightened up. It was the dumbest thing ever.
When you get hurt and you're not even doing what you wanted to do, that's funny.
No.
So do you fish or anything, or like? So I mean, like, what kind of outdoor stuff do you do other than rugby and hunting?
Yeah, fishing's actually kind of what got me into anything outdoors related. My dad, I was like 14. We lived in Toronto and out in BC. But when we lived out in BC, we didn't do any like outdoor stuff, which is ridiculous because it's such a waste. So we moved to Toronto, and then all of a sudden, my dad's like, "Yeah, like I'm gonna start fly fishing." And I was like, "What the hell are you talking about? Like you've never been interested in any of the stuff." But anyways, he dragged me along, and we both like fell in love with it right away. So I was fly fishing for, I don't know, maybe 10 years
Oh
before
wow.
my brother, like I mentioned, got me into hunting because I had never even been interested in hunting. I liked fishing, and then I went out and visited him, and he had like a big chest freezer in the basement and opened it up. He's like, "Look at this," and it was like all the stuff he's harvested in the mountains out there. And I was like, "Oh man, like I'm missing out." So
Yeah.
then I kind of got into that.
Yeah, one of my mods is from Toronto. I think he's from Scarborough. I think is that like in Toronto area. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't believe the price of like he was talking about he bought a they sold their house and it was a crazy sum, and then he bought like a townhouse and it was like $750,000 for a townhouse, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's absolutely insane. Like
Yeah.
we were living in Oakville before we bought this place, and Oakville's like I went to high school there. It's a lot of kind of affluent community, and everyone's been priced out. Like when my parents bought there, it wasn't that fancy,
Right.
but we were renting like a shitty townhouse. It was like falling apart. It wasn't great,
Yeah.
and then when we finally were like, all right, let's buy a house. Like we got to get in now because the market everywhere, but in Toronto in particular is going crazy.
Yeah.
We're looking at like to buy that townhouse. Yeah, it was like $750,000, and we're like, for this, like this thing like sucks. Like everything's falling apart. It's like the backyard like wasn't a backyard. It was maybe like it was shared, so people would be walking through, looking in your window. It was like 3 feet wide. Like not that there's anything wrong with that, but like for $750,000, it was like this is insane. And then there's condo fees on top of that 'cause it's part of the unit. So we managed to find a house in like kind of more kind of the far. There's like one or two kind of farming towns that's still north of Toronto that are still relatively affordable. But even after we bought, like 6 months in, we would have been priced out. It's
Right.
absolutely crazy.
When do you
Oh,
when do you start going back to school?
that is, oh my God, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
September,
Around the
one,
first.
two, yeah, 3 weeks. I'm going up to the cottage next week, which will be a nice little end of the summer. Oh, although what's funny, being at work, I feel like in some ways, once I'm in the swing of things, I probably get more done on my game than I do during the summer. So that might actually be good for development. Because at like lunch and during my prep, like I've been teaching for 13 years now, so I don't need a ton of like prep time.
Mm-hmm.
So that prep time I can use to work on my game and work out and stuff. So I actually have more time, I think, during the school year than I do during the summer when I'm watching my kids and coaching and stuff.
Right. How old are your kids?
6 and 9.
Okay. But yeah, my son is 8, and he just killed his first deer last year, and
Oh, really?
yeah,
Congrats to him. That's
yeah.
awesome.
We own 40 acres and up in northern Wisconsin, and just out our back door we got like just loads of forest. So that's where he shot. His was right back there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like, I wish land was still available. Like around here, it's just not even available. Like, you can't. There's nothing. If you go way up north in Ontario, there's stuff, but anything within like a 3-hour drive is just like obscene.
Dude, so I just shot this deer, and then I watched them all go running, and they go bounding, and they get 200 yards, and they instantly like just start and stop feeding, and they're like, "Okay, we don't care anymore."
One thing I did notice about this game that I like, at least I found compared to Call of Wild, is they don't at least come back. Like I found playing Call of Wild, you shoot something, and then like they all just wander right back to where you are if you call them back. At least this they seem to kind of.
Oh, we just folded that deer. Yeah, dude, I really like how they like jump and go hopping. Like I said, that's one thing that always bugged me on Call of the Wild. You'd spook a deer and it would just go running. Like it was like a road runner. And I'm like, they don't do that. Like, what are you doing? And like, I think it's cool these dudes go hopping and stuff. But
I do think the at least I mean I don't know if it does it, but reading the difficulty thing says they spook more on the higher one. So I've noticed like when I like shot a deer or missed a shot last night, they'd like just take off and not even be in sight anymore.
So I thought that, I mean, and definitely it seems like more, but like it seems like the predators are like way more cautious than the deer. And like a lot of the deer, like I said, you'd spook them, and you'd see them run 200 yards, and then they'd just start feeding there, doing whatever there. But like I said, like the predators were hearing me, I felt like from across the map. Like just, I was having a hard time getting close to them.
I haven't tried. I mean,
Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say I haven't done any of the predator hunting yet. Just a few deer. Like again, I've only played a couple hours. I wonder too, from like the developer's perspective, like if you're trying to make this accessible, most people probably want to come in and hunt deer. Like the random gamers that are playing, they can't make it too hard, which is too bad because like that's like I don't know. The thing I like about hunting is how challenging it is, right?
Sure. Do the animals ever insta drop on your thing? Like the deer when you shoot them, do they insta drop or do they run off and die off camera type of? I guess.
Right now they always run off. They don't die off camera though. Like they'll if they get to the edge of the map, they'll actually like turn a little so that you get to see them drop.
Yeah.
But no, but that would be easy to put in. Like I could just change the timers on how fast they fall.
Yeah.
Randomize them.
Medium amount, dark red. I wonder what the hell we hit. It's got to be artery, I guess. It said medium amount of blood, dark red. Where do we hit that, dude? Oh, spine. So, like, how long have you played Call of the Wild? Did you play Call of the Wild since it, like, came out back in the day? Like, with, where you had to do spine shots in order to get, like, the quick kill and stuff? Or, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it when it first came out, and then took a break, and probably picked it up again when the first two reserves kind of came out. I picked it up both times.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to check my Steam profile, but I think I probably put a couple hundred hours in.
Your favorite part about hunting is the chase? That's cool. What lake did Wolvie have those elk on? I'll show you. This lake here. In between those two. Dude, so I guess with the pigs you could do your farm thing, like the crops, or you could do like you get like a feeder type of thing, I mean, like
Okay.
maybe you kill enough other animals and you can purchase a feeder or unlock a feeder or something, and then that way you could try to get them.
That would be good, because one thing I actually started working on, I've got like a working prototype of, but then I sort of scaled back because I felt like I was adding too many features before finishing other ones, was having like your own property, which again probably goes against the idea of public land hunter,
Right.
but was having like a property that you could like build stuff on to bring animals in.
Right.
So there was like a feeder mechanic there, and that probably would work well with the hogs. I guess the other thing you could do is like have like an element of a farming game where you grow your own crops on that little piece of land, and you could
like a
have
food
to
plot.
yeah, and then you have to kill like the hogs that are coming in, almost like now it's almost more like an action game where you got like a raid mechanic where it's like pigs are coming, like you got to go defend your shit.
The pigs.
Yeah, no, my buddies that work in the agricultural industry are all freaking out about pigs coming up this way because they're starting to.
We don't have any in
way.
Wisconsin yet, but I heard that they're, it's so weird because you're like, oh, they're everywhere. And I remember like my buddy lives in Kansas, and he's like, oh yeah, they spotted some, like at a town maybe, I don't know, 20, 30 miles away. And still, and that was like 4 or 5 years ago. And still to this day, he's never seen them on his property or had his property ripped up by it. But it was just like, oh, they're coming. And I'm like, maybe. Like, I know they say they're coming, but...
Yeah, I mean, hopefully they don't. I guess it's a mixed bag. Part of me with my like crappy hunting opportunities around here is like,
dude,
well,
I
if
would
we
kill
had
pigs
them
all day.
Well, yeah, exactly. It would be a good opportunity. to actually get to shoot some stuff around this part. But
McLovin, I love Way of the Hunter. I think the tracking and the blood needs a little bit of a rework. Right now we're talking to Public Land Hunting, the dude in my Discord. He has a hunting game coming out. It's a pixelated hunting game. It's pretty badass. It's on Steam if you look up Public Land Hunting. Anyway, we're talking to him. He's kind of giving us a rundown on his game. He'll have a playable demo hopefully by the end of the summer. What's up, McLovin? How you doing, bud? Sorry for the cap. Sorry for screaming in your face, Gator. I've never been one of those people that gets upset when people write in caps. Like so many people get absolutely just devastated when you write in caps. Like, why are you screaming? I was like, at no point when I was reading your message did I think like screaming at the top of my lungs in my own head as I was reading the message. You know, people are weird. You don't stream or YouTube or anything, right? You just what's your name? Like, I guess, or like what?
oh yeah, sorry, yeah, James.
James. All right, yeah, I'm Jason.
Yeah.
So, do you stream or do any of that stuff, or that's not really your thing?
No, that's not my thing. I'm weirdly shy, despite the fact that I teach and like perform every day. Yeah, I don't know. Even coming on here, I was like anxious, like, this is like weird. I've never talked to people like this.
Yeah, the lake with the island in the middle is for elk. Yep. Wolvie said the best time to go there was 9 in the morning, is when he had a bunch of them there. Oh, just so you guys know, Wolvie checked out too. He had to go to bed. He texted me. He's like, I don't want to interrupt this guy, so I'm gonna go to bed. I was like, all right.
How big do you find the map in this one compared to Caldwell?
I think this map is double the size of Caldwell map.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think that is where the level 4 was. I think that's where he was too. I just, what the fuck happened there? That was weird. Dude, that was really weird. So I shot this thing and then everything went like gross for a second, but now it's working, I guess, again. It was super weird. Quick to the draw. Oh, look, he's bedding down. Let's shoot him one more time. Go to sleep, bitch. Yeah, McLovin, it's going to be a cool game. Whoa, yeah, I don't know what that was, Blackthorn. So Blackthorn is from Canada. Blackthorn, what part of Canada are you from? Dude, it's so funny, like, when you stream, like, I got Brazilian people in here, and I got Germany and Canadians, and it's crazy how, like, people from all over the country like or the world, I guess, not country, anyway, all over the world like the same game and are all about that hunting life.
Yeah.
You know, the weird thing is, like, the amount of people who don't hunt in real life but love Call of the Wild, and I assume it's going to be the same for your game. You know, they've probably never shot an animal in the real life. They have no interest in shooting an animal in real life, but they love killing virtual animals. You're from Alberta? I had my own pixelated game for a minute. Yeah, no shit, huh? Am I drunk? I don't know how it did it. That was weird. Shoot them and they went pixelated. It was crazy. But yeah, like the guy that I used to hunt with a dude from Northern Ireland before I started hunting with Wolverine, the guy that was in here earlier. And the dude from Northern Ireland, he's like, I've never shot an animal before. I have no interest in ever going hunting, but he's like, this is addictive, and he's like, I can see where people would love doing that in real life.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then that's, like I mentioned before, I found it interesting, just people that have been messaging me, asking me questions who, like, are not hunters at all, and, like, I would imagine the furthest thing from it, because there's, like, a weird crossover in particular with my game with the pixel art, because there's, like, the whole, you know, culture behind pixel art, and, so I get these people just being like, oh, like, your game looks, like, really cute, or this, and they, like, want to play it, and I'm like, really? Like,
Yeah.
shoot a bunch of animals, but whatever. I mean, if they're into that, I think.
I'll let ya.
Yeah, but it's funny too because I've also had people, and I knew like, well, actually, I didn't think this would happen with my game. I've seen it happen with these games, which are like a little more photorealistic. But I've had like a couple people like already being like, oh, like killing animals is wrong, like you know, the game is evil, and I'm like, it's 8 pixels. Like, I mean, aside from the fact that I don't think hunting is wrong. but just in the game, I'm like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've
Oh,
ever heard. It's
dude.
like,
So it's so weird because I have a buddy who, I do the YouTube and I do a lot of bow fishing, and I have a buddy who is like he's, I don't know, I want to say he's over 300,000 YouTube subscribers. He does a lot of bow fishing, and people will send him death threats. And I got plenty of bow fishing videos, and I've never had somebody threaten me. But he's like a really skinny, nice looking dude. He's a pharmacist, and he just loves bow.
yeah.
But these guys are like, fuck you, I hope you die. But he's also an MMA fighter, which is really funny. But yeah, the amount of people that do that. And then I've got all these videos where I kill these fish and then I go feed them the alligators. And not a single person said shit to me. But I mean, I get lots of people that are like, I hope you die because an alligator kills you and stuff. But like, no one said anything about bow fishing. But yeah, the people that are upset that you killed a pixelated, rabbit, like, how stupid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there's also some irony there too, that they're like, you're evil for killing this animal, so I want you to die.
Yeah.
They're not putting two and two together there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the other thing about hunting around here. That's amazing. Like, because the land that's close by, it's so heavily trafficked with people, walking dogs and this and that. Like, you get a lot of like comments from people who that's pretty frustrating. That's where I wish I could just like boot it up north where there's nobody.
Yeah, the Fear. Yeah, Stephen the Fear. Yep, him. Do you follow him, McGray? Yeah, dude. It's so weird. Like I used to hunt public, and now owning 30 acres, like I can't imagine now, especially like every year you hear about like, oh, somebody got shot, and the amount of people that shoot because like, oh, I heard a noise, so I shot in the direction of the noise, and kill somebody.
Yeah, well, that's been my biggest fear, and why I've like probably the main reason I've just been bow hunting. But even then, like last fall up at the cottage, it was just bow season, and I still hear guns going off, just like over the hill.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I don't know. I don't love that aspect of it. If I had a big plot of land, the one nice thing, my brother-in-law's brother, so a couple degrees of separation there, but I play hockey with him sometimes. He just bought like 40 acres.
Okay.
Kind of up north. Not too far, maybe 3-4 hour drive. And he said I could probably go camp and hunt there, which would be pretty sweet. So I don't have to worry about getting shot anymore.
Yeah. No, Sam Wood, dude. So my buddy, I don't know if you know who Sam Wood is, but he's like a big time like YouTuber, and like he would shoot like feral cats, and then he would like fucking make videos like eating raccoons and just goofy shit, just to fuck with people. Anyway, he so he was killing feral cats on video, like shooting feral cats, and there's 32,000 people signed a change.org fucking petition to have him arrested, and the local police chief's like, everything he's doing is legal. He's like, they're feral cats, no one owns them, and it's legal. And it was funny how like upset these people were. Screw Tories playing Sea of Thieves. Toller sucks. I understand younger folk liking pixelated games, but myself grew up with the beginning of video games and computers. I don't get nostalgic nor interested in going back. So I loved the old Oregon Trail game. Like, like when you'd play Oregon Trail, like you'd start out, and I would always like start out as like a farmer, so you got like the big bonus, and then like every fucking day I would go hunt, and then I'd get all that extra food, and I would always like sell food along the way. I loved Oregon Trail and hunting.
Yeah, I just remember in class, like, that was the thing you wanted to do, was get the computer so that you could play that and just do the hunting.
Well, I'm sure you probably remember, like, back in the day when your, like, computer monitor was, like, green. Like, Oregon Trail was, like, in green and black. And
yeah, well, there's a computer in the hunting cabin in my game where you can play Dysentery Trail, which is my knockoff version of Oregon Trail. But yeah, no, I get especially with the massive trend in pixelated games, I get that they're kind of overhyped. I mean, for me, realistically, it was a matter of it was either that or I don't make a game because I don't
Sure.
know how to do the other stuff. It's funny though. My game actually originally was I did like hand drawn. I did a lot of art in high school. And, I originally did like a cartoony style for the game, and
Yeah.
then about halfway through, I don't know. I shifted to pixel art. I think partly for some of the mechanics weren't working well with the way I was drawing it, but it got like when I switched over, it got a big boost in visibility and people commenting on it. So I think it was probably the right choice. But I totally get what Blackthorn's saying.
Well, he's one of those not super nice Canadians. He's one of those mean Canadians.
Yeah, well, he's from Alberta.
Yeah, he's from Alberta, so he's super mean.
That's yeah, that's where my brother is now. And he's also mean. So
My one dude, it's crazy. So one of the kids that I used to hunt with, it's crazy when you play games because you're like viewer people are always super young. So one of the people that used to like I actually used to hunt with on here was like I think he's like probably 15 or 16 now. He's probably like he was 12 to 13 when he first started coming in the chat. But he would always post. He was from Alberta, and like his dad was a hunting guide, so he's got all these fucking cool pictures and videos of him shooting moose and mountain goats and all elk. You know what I mean? And I'm like, dude, you're like a 14-year-old kid, and you're killing so much better shit than I have in my like whole life. You know? Like, what? F you,
oh yeah,
gator wrestler. Nicest. Yeah, I'll get you. You'll get a nice. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's how I feel with my brother being out there. Like
Yeah.
I we'll both be hunting and I'll be in the stand and he'll like send me a picture and it's like this like beautiful vista of like the Rockies, right? And
Yeah.
then I'm in like a fucking swamp. I can see like 15 feet from me and it's just awful. And yeah, it's really hard not to want to just move out there. If I wasn't so settled here with my job and stuff, I probably would.
So my buddy's a teacher, and he's like he loves teaching, but he's also at the point he's like I hate teaching today's kids. He goes, like when I started, years ago, he's like it's completely different now, and he's like if I wasn't, I think he said he had 3 more years to go, and then he gets full retirement. He goes if I didn't have to, he's like I'd move, to a much smaller area, but he's like I'm just gotta write it out for my state pension, and then I guess he's gonna do something different. But yeah, he's like I'm so sick of like the horrible attitude of all these kids. And what age do you teach?
So high school here is 13 to 18.
Okay.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, I think I've also got it pretty easy generally because, like, since I coach the rugby team and our school is like the rugby school in the
Okay.
province,
Okay.
um, it's like a free pass, right? With all the like kind of jock like athlete kids who,
Yes.
sometimes would be difficult in a class. Um, and then I think since I'm like a nerd too, I'm like a weird dichotomy, right, between jock and nerd.
Sure.
I get like those kids interested, like talking about video games or playing music or whatever. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it. I don't too many kids. I think the biggest challenge right now is just kids, having not been in school for the last 2 years up here are like pretty weak now. I don't think they're like bad kids. They're just
Right.
missing some like even just social skills they're missing, and
Yeah.
that's been like weird and challenging trying to deal with. Even like the guys we just had like the national championship and it's first year university guys, so 19, 20 year olds. They were like 15 and 16-year olds in their like mental state, like their maturity, their ability to like overcome adversity. Like it's just bizarre.
Yeah. Make sure on public release of the game you have special giveaway raffle public land hunter NFT. You mean football for Canadians? No, rugby's not football for the Canadians. Rugby's like a world sport, dude.
Yeah, rugby's the best. It's funny. Like I played lacrosse was my original kind of main sport. I was playing at a pretty high level, and then as soon as I tried rugby, it was just like I'm done because we went on tour That's like the best part of rugby is you get to kind of go all over the world and play, and it's
Hmm.
just like a giant party in like these other countries. And I was in grade 10. I remember, so I was like 15, and like it was like 4 a.m. in Ireland in this like small town, just like walking home with like guys from the other team, just like after like a big piss off. Like, I don't know, that was the moment I was like, ah, rugby's just the best. You can go anywhere in the world and walk into like the rugby club, and just they'll help you find a job, they'll help you, if you're a player, they'll it's so neat.
You played rugby in high school? I did not play rugby in high school. I love football, but I still can't understand rugby. Rugby's a little harder to understand, but I like watching. I never played it. I did soccer and wrestling. That was my jam. But
Nice. Yeah, we never had wrestling in high school. Even football. Like I think probably because we were a rugby school, we didn't really have that opportunity. But it's not like the states, right? Like our football's pretty tragic.
dude, I got lucky. I just turned and fucking looked up there and saw those elk right there. Holy shit. Let's blow the call. I love football, but I can understand. Dude, Ireland's a pretty fantastic country to go to. That's a fun place.
Yeah, it's crazy how green it is. I know that's like a
Yeah,
really
yeah,
generic thing to say, but I
yeah.
remember just like being shocked as like a teenager.
Do you think that's at level 4, guys? That might be that level 4 back there. So what other countries did you go to with rugby?
So I've been like a lot of places with it. I played uh, for Canada for a little bit, like for the U20, and then there's like an A select team there. So that we went to South Africa,
Oh wow.
Australia, New Zealand, and France, um, Argentina, and then I played professionally in England for a little bit, and so that was like we did like the whole UK loop pretty regularly, and then we'd go play Spain. So yeah, so just everywhere. It was uh, it was good, but it's funny. Like as I kind of, I'm like a bit of a homebody, so
Hmm.
it was cool. It was cool when I was like really young, but then as I got a bit older, I kind of started to hate it. Hated rugby, just traveling everywhere.
Yeah. Australia rules. Football is the best. Never a dull moment. Watched a lot when I was working down there. I remember getting home from school and they'd have Australian rules football on like ESPN, and to watch those dudes fucking like kick each other in the back and climb up, like it was insane. That's some scary shit. Any sport you have to tape your ears down so you don't get your ears pulled off is a weird sport. They want to know if you're on any trading cards.
No, I was not that good. Plus in Canada, so it's funny. I talk to the players I coach sometimes about because um, a lot of them like coaching the provincial team, they want to play for Canada and make that team. So when I did that, I guess 15 years ago now, um, rugby was still, and I mean it's still a fringe sport in Canada, but it was like super fringe then.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you're all excited. You're like, oh, I'm gonna wear the Canada jersey. Like this is a big deal. And we were playing like Wales A, like not their first team, but it was at Fletcher's Field, which is like this like shitty like sports complex that like the local rugby's played at. It wasn't at like a big stadium. It wasn't. I remember like they had like the anthem playing on these like crappy speakers, and I was standing there being like, this isn't nearly as cool as I thought it would be. Um, but then you go, and then I got the opportunity to go and play in England. And when I played there, like I wasn't in like the Premiership. Like I'm not great. Like I was a good player, but not great. And so I played Division One, so like one below the Premiership. But even that, like you're in like it's cool. It's like a like 8,000 person stadium, like a little, but it's just full of like crazy ass drunken English people, and it's like an event. And so like the kids here playing, I'm always like, you gotta just go play overseas, go play for these small clubs, like. Even though you like the trading card thing, like it might not be the show that you're playing at, but it's just like
Right.
the coolest experience.
Oh, I was wishing there was a bigger elk over there. I like found a couple elk, but nothing amazing.
It's interesting seeing some other parts of the map. 'Cause like I said, I've only kind of just dinked around in that first little area so far.
With ranger though, I mean, like, do you just like look? You kind of get up high and look around, or what do you do?
Yeah, so mostly what I've been doing, like first kind of time I played, I just tried to find a few of the landmarks, and then after that, just yeah, getting up like looking for. I kind of just follow the river, looking for water. Because the thing that's hard about it on the ranger setting, I find, is you can't like since you can't use the hunter sense, you don't get to see like the need spots. So
Right.
you have to like you can. There's a graphic for them, but it's not much. It's like on the riverbank. The water ones are the easiest to see, I think. Like the bedding is like impossible to see,
Right.
and the food even is hard to see. So I follow the river, find the drinking spots, and then post up kind of nearby, watch the animals come in for the drink and look where they came from,
Right.
and then go like the next day go look at like I'll mark where they came from and then go look for their bedding, and I've kind of just been sort of trying to like piece together where they are. It's super slow, um, but it's kind of nice too because I feel like it adds longevity to the game, right? Like I've only done a tiny little section of the map that I'm starting to try and get a feel for.
Okay, so this one, oh, it says we hit him 3 times. Oh, we shot him the other day. Dude, it's so funny. Like, if you shoot an animal, like, they stay injured. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's cool. I didn't
Yeah.
even know that about this.
Oh yeah, yeah. So, well, that's interesting. So this deer, so this was one that said it was a 2-star, and then we shot it 3 times total. So then it went down to 1-star. But yeah, we shot a 4-star badger the other day. Oh, no, it was a 5-star badger, but we shot it with a 308, so it went down to 4-star, which is fine. I mean, I didn't give a shit anyway. But I was curious to see if like, you know, shooting it with the wrong weapon would fuck it up. Because like I said, I mean, I don't understand, like, if you don't shoot it in the head, you know, since they're a head trophy score, I don't understand, like, if you don't shoot it in the head, why that would affect its trophy rating, you know?
Hmm.
Gosh, I remember like just going for brain shots and spine shots on everything.
Yeah, I remember being really frustrated in Colorado when it first came out. Like you
Yeah,
get like a double lung, and the thing just like runs 9 million miles. And,
yeah. Trophy wasted. Of course we wasted it.
you know, I'm enjoying this one a lot more than I did Call of the Wild when it first came out.
Yeah.
Like I think that's one thing that has kind of annoyed me looking at people's reviews of it and stuff. Is like sure it's got bugs, and I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe you shouldn't give people a free pass when they're charging money for something. Got
Yeah.
issues, but I don't know. I there was a the one I watched a review. I wanted to see like a PlayStation review because that's what I was going to play on.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end, he kind of went off, and I appreciated it. He was kind of just saying like, look, like these people put so much time and effort into this thing. For someone who has like no stake in it, who like has put nothing into it to come along and just like shit on it, like
Yeah.
you know, he's kind of saying like, fuck you, like give them a chance to fix some of the problems. And I think he's right. Like I think you know, it's not like it's a smaller studio, and they seem really active, like in their conversation with people.
They talk a
Maybe,
lot. They're open and honest, unlike EW. Like these guys are much more interactive with their community than EW.
yeah, and I wish people would give them credit, you know, because
Sure.
they they're getting shredded on a lot of forums, and I don't know, I really like the game, and I think it's got a lot of potential for sure.
Dude, the one thing that annoys me is all these people like. So I guess I was kind of like this person back in the day, but like, you know, someone's like, oh my god, this bug sucks, and and I'd always be like, well, I don't have that bug, so I don't know what you're talking about. But then I was playing Ragnarok, and I was or Assassin's Creed, you know, the Ragnarok one. Anyway, I was having a fucking like game ruining bug, and it just like it killed me. And I was like, oh my god, it sucks because I would always dismiss other people. I was like, I don't have that bug, so I don't know what you're bitching about. And then, like I said, I finally got that way, and I was like, oh. So now, like, I try to like listen and be much more like, oh, okay, stuff's not working for this person. But all these people that are like, if you just shoot the animal in the ribs, you know, you'll find it, and it leaves plenty of blood. And I'm like, dude, I've ran all over the fucking map, you know, looking for an animal that I shot, and there isn't a single thing of blood. And then, I mean, like I said, there's definitely a couple glitches, but I'm willing to ride or die with these guys for a while, just because at the initial release, like I said, this game is so much better than Call of Duty was on initial release.
Yeah, yeah. No, and I think, again, like for me with something like Ragnarok, like, you know, you got Ubisoft, you got like a big
Yeah.
ass AAA game, like, sure, there's no excuse to have big bugs like that. But for these guys, like, whatever. And maybe I'm also just like terrified because I know with my game, when people start playing it, they're going to be like, this is broken, this isn't working, and I'm just going to be like, oh, like, never done this before.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is like you see like, you know, somebody will come out with you come out with a game and it works fine and people are like 5-star, and then like, you know, they get a bug and suddenly it's like 1-star, hate this game, don't buy it, and you're like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like it's that's just the way of people though, you know what I mean? Like people love you 1 second and then hate you the next second.
Well, you see it with the one that always gets me is like the restaurant reviews on Amazon where some
Yeah.
like fucking idiot comes along and is like, oh, like, it's nothing even to do with the restaurant. They're just like, you know, like Google Maps sent me in the wrong direction, 1 star, and you're like,
Right.
what? Like,
See
you're
ya, Maggie.
destroying these people's livelihood.
Yeah. So I do a shitload of Google reviews. It sucks because you don't get anything for it, but I really enjoy doing it, and I'm almost a level 9 reviewer. I've got like 30-some million views on my pictures, but like I stopped giving stuff 1-star reviews and I stopped giving stuff 5-star reviews. For one, you don't give it 1-star reviews because Google has started. I don't know if Google is catching a lot of shit from companies for like 1-star reviews, but so they'll like hide your 1-star reviews. But I mean, I always write like detailed stuff. But like, so we have a French bakery in town, and we've stopped by twice, and both times they're like, oh, we sold out of food, you need to come earlier. And I was like, well, your fucking hours state that you're from 6 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, so if I come at 11, I don't feel like that's too late to get food. Oh, well, we usually sell out within the first couple hours. And I was like, what? Like that? Yeah.
Make more food.
Yeah. I was like, how do you? Yeah, so that kind of irritated the shit out of me. But then we went back again, and the same issue again, and I was like, dude, I can't. So I gave them like I gave them a 2-star review. I was like, you know, like what's the point of having hours? Like, if you're gonna sell out within the first 3 hours, change your fucking hours to 6 to 9. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, it's probably like, I like university, and when I was a bit younger, I worked at a lot of bars.
yeah,
And it was always like, you know, in the door, you had to be like, oh, like, can't let people in at this time or this time, because you got to build that mystique. So if these people keep selling out, they gotta
yeah,
be good.
yeah. I feel like it's like, oh, they only make 10 bagels. You know, like,
Yeah, but they're the best bagels ever.
I guess it's the best French pastries in town, and they're the only ones. My ex has been giving out my Snap and my number. I'll have to give me your ex's number. I'll hit her up. People are being sued nowadays for 1-star reviews. Well, there's like over in some fucking country, like if you leave a 1-star review, they were like arresting people, like in like Thailand or somewhere in China or something like that. If you left a 1-star review, they were like arresting people. Good old China. Although, like, I went to China and it was fantastic and people were super lovely, and I imagine the government's terrible, but like the people are just like normal people for the most part.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually interesting. The like, teaching is an interesting window into that. Like, where I teach, there's a lot of Chinese students.
Are they Hmong or are they
Um,
Chinese?
Chinese.
Okay.
And it was interesting because, like, I feel like at one point I was getting frustrated because I mentioned the real estate value in the area, was impossible to buy anything, right? Because there was a lot of like Chinese investors coming in and buying stuff. And I remember at one point just being like, "Fuck, like I'm never going to be able to buy anything." And then I had a student from China, and it was interesting talking to him because, like you said, like he's lovely, and
Yeah.
I think, like you said, the government obviously has issues. But it was really interesting getting a window into his side of it because he was talking about his own experience growing up in China and why they bought where they bought around our school. And he was saying they owned like a zipper factory in like bumfuck nowhere. Like he's like our family was like pissing in a bucket, like
Right.
poor, poor, poor. And he's like, and what the government does is they come in and they'll give you a contract. He's like, so they gave our family this contract to make like zippers for like, this unit of the military's jackets or whatever. It's like $1 million contract. But basically that money isn't really yours. It's like, we're going to pump that money into you and then like, we're going to get it back from you. And so their only choice is to get it somewhere safe, right? So that's not the only reason, obviously, but for them, it was, well, let's invest and buy property outside of China. And now the government kicked their hands on that money and they sent their kid away, but the parents had to stay back. And he's like, I haven't heard from my parents in X amount of time or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was shocking. And it was one of those things where it's like, you're going to be all sympathetic, empathetic because you're like, shit, like, I never would have thought of that. Like before, I would have just been like buying all the houses and I can't buy one. Like,
Yeah. BMG, I like this game so much better than the Hunter. To me, this game's a mixture of the Hunter and it's like a mixture of classic. Shit, where's he gonna go? Can we get a shot of him? Anyway, it's a mixture of Call of the Wild and classic, so I don't know, I like it. Oh, we got him. There we go. There's a shot. Alright, so let's go up there. We'll throw a spot down. I like it, BMG. I think it's a lot of fun. They're having issues on PS5 right now, but if you play on PC, it's pretty good. The only big issue for me right now is the blood. Sometimes when you shoot an animal, it doesn't leave blood. Call of the Wild had the exact same shit back in the day. And then occasionally animals will fall through the map. Call of the Wild had that before too. I like it. Yeah, so we went over for a TV show, and, like, they fucking waited on us hand and foot, which was really cool. But, I mean, like, dude, like, it was crazy, because, like, the people would come out, and they would bring us beer if we would take pictures with them. Like, okay, yeah. And, like, do autographs and stuff. It was really cool. But, yeah, they were all super freaking nice. And, like I said, it was more like, just because our country's like this doesn't mean that's how we are, like... The government is definitely, the corrupt, Graphics look great so far. Yeah, it's really good. BMG, I love that you can hear, like, this bear breaking through the forest down below us. So right now we're playing on like one of the lower levels. So you can make this. They have what I've suggested Call of the Wild get forever. They have difficulty levels BMG, so you can play as hard as you want or as easy.
interested in seeing the optics. I still just have the first starter one. So it's nice to see that you can zoom in a lot more.
Oh, dude, like, the fact that Call of the Wild's been out for 5 years and didn't bother coming out with new fucking scopes that entire time. And these guys, day one, they have 5 different scopes. I like it. Dude, so BMG, it's like real world. Oh, is that the bear right there? Anyway, real world scopes, real world guns, it's so much better. What time do you usually go to bed?
Sorry, is that for me?
Yeah, you
I guess
user.
uh, I'm a bit of a night owl. I shouldn't be. I
Yeah.
should probably be in bed right now.
Yeah.
I'd say I usually stay up till like 1,
Okay.
maybe. But once school starts, it should probably be better. The
Right.
problem is, I find, like, I don't know if you found this, your kids, is like, you go through the day, whatever, doing all the stuff you need to do. And then it's like, you get the kids to bed at like, I don't know, at their age now, they get to bed maybe 9:30 or something. And then it's like, okay, well, now I want to spend a bit of time with my wife, and then I
Sure.
want like some like me time or like work on my game, so I'll do that. And then it's like, well, now I gotta like relax for an hour. It's so easy to just be like, well, I need like another hour of this and this and this, and then I'm just like exhausted the next day. I can never get to bed at like a reasonable time.
So my wife has the ability to be like, I'm tired, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll be like, I'm tired, I'm gonna go fucking look at my phone for the next 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like, and I need to not have that, but I'm terrible, and that's one of my biggest pet, terrible things that I do. Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah,
I should stay awake for a little bit.
yeah. I just feel like I'm like not missing out, but I feel like it's like there's stuff I could be doing, right? Like
Yeah.
even if it's not important stuff.
So right now, BMG, like, we're not finding any blood for this bear, and like, so this is the shit that pisses me off about this game. But I know he hit him. I just.
People and say, hey, Gator don't play no shit.
Yo, what's up,
You
Papa?
feel me?
Thanks for the follow,
Gator
dude.
never been about that. Never been about
It
playing
is
no
the kind
shit.
of thing too that I guess I should probably not wait to play, but not get too frustrated because playing on Ranger, since you don't get like it's so hard to see the footprints and stuff.
Yeah.
You pretty much need the blood. So if it's
Yeah.
not there,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like,
People and say, hey, Gator don't play no shit.
what's up, BMG? Thanks for
You
the
feel
follow
me?
again.
Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Yeah, so we hit that bear, but I don't see any blood with the 3D thing. So like I said, I just don't know where his blood went. We'll go wandering up this way, but that's the most infuriating part of this game to me. Again, thanks, Papa. Thank you for the follow. Wait, is that blood? Hey, there's some blood. Alright, so go back down the hill. Dude, I like their little fucking idea of putting a drone. Well, I say drone. I don't know that it's necessarily drone, but like being able to find stuff with the.
can you like set markers in this mode or no?
Yeah, so like I can sight spot in this mode. Small amount of blood. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he probably didn't die. He's probably just a fucking flesh wound. Yeah, you can set markers with your scope and your binoculars. You can't set it with the. You can't set it with the drone, which kind of sucks. But I also get it. I do love I love the blood on here. Like it'll go through the tree branch and through the I think that's really cool.
Yeah, that stood out to me. It looked really good. The first deer I shot, like it was on like and branches like above the ground, like
Yeah.
had like it rubbed on and rocks and stuff. It looked pretty
Yeah.
good. Yeah, compared to Call of the Wild, it's just like puddles, right? Like it
Yeah.
never
Yes.
interacts with the environment.
Strategically, like every 6 feet, there's a puddle. Like I like that.
The one thing
like the air bubbles and
yeah, that's one thing because like when you first start the game, you don't get to pick the difficulty, right? So I shot
Yeah.
the first deer and saw that. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then I tried Ranger, and there's like no information. So I'm looking at it like, okay, like no idea. I mean, I'm sure the color changes, but it wasn't as apparent.
I wish there was some way to tell. Like I said, well, I mean, it's kind of weird because I shot an animal the other day, and I went back 4 days later, and it still had like buckshot wounds in it. You know what I mean, from shooting it with the shotgun. But I just right now, because tracking is fucked up. Like when you shoot a duck and you shoot a badger on the, what happened to the subscription option? I turned subs off for right now. I have a way bigger YouTube following than I do Twitch following, and On YouTube and Facebook, you can live stream to both of those at the same time. You can't do it on Twitch if you have your subscriptions going. So I dropped my affiliate on Twitch for right now, just so I can stream on all three at the same time. You're on the phone app. Got it. Yeah. So I don't have subs as an option right now. I don't remember what I was saying. God, I don't remember what I was saying. It was really good though. I hate that they don't have albinos in this yet, but I guess they said that's coming. But they said there's no rares other than the in-game rares.
Oh, they just have like predefined ones that are in it.
Yeah, they have what were you? Like a decent deer. So there's like a melanistic goat you have to kill on one of the maps, or as one of the missions. But like as of right now, there's no like albinos in the game. But they said in the future there will be.
Yeah, one thing that I would also like them to have is like concealment, like
Yeah.
indicate, because that's one thing I found interesting was like you spook an animal and I couldn't tell if it's because it like heard me or if it's because it could see me. Like does that little like bush in front of you, does it actually like
Right.
hide you or doesn't it? Because
I feel ya.
yeah, just to know.
Does it have bullet drop? Yeah, it does. And so right now I have a 300 and a 338. No, I have a 308 and a 3... Dude, where the fuck's that bear at? He's like growling a lot. Anyway, so yeah, you need to use the appropriate gun. You can kill them with anything though. They don't punish you. Like the one thing that I find weird is you sell meat, which is hugely illegal, in the United States for most places. You can't shoot an animal and then sell its meat. So like that just I find kind of cringy and weird, but
I guess they were trying to appeal to like show that's ethical, right? To the people like that we were talking about before, who were like, "I'm going to kill you because you're shooting animals."
right. Look at the scope though. That's so much better, right? It's so much better than Ooh, we didn't like that. Go to sleep, little deer. Look at the deer running off. Like I said, BMG. It is a ridiculously better game. It does have a little bit of bullet drop, yeah. It also you can render a deer out to. That's that stupid black bear. You can render deer out to like 1,000 yards, which is kind of cool. So my longest shot so far, my longest kill is 997 yards. So I really like that.
Yeah, the draw distance is sweet. That's one thing that made I think playing like when I tried to play like the Ranger equivalent on Call of the Wild, it wasn't as fun because you couldn't like glass the same way you do in this one and pattern the animals.
Yeah.
Do you know if the
Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna ask if does the wind affect the shot at all?
Yeah. So I'll show you 1 second. We'll find it. I'll throw the hunter sense on, and you can see how the everything looks. 1 second. Also, sell him long range hunting. That's my I'll show you 1 second, BMG. Okay, so they're up there. They are 463 yards away. We'll pull this out. We'll throw the hunter sense on, and we'll see where they want us to aim. Dude, you can adjust the zero a whole bunch, so you can kind of see like the hip. You'll be able to see like the marker will get moved to the side. Like I've had it move like to the very edge. So when you're shooting, especially if there's like a crazy crosswind. Alright, let's we'll go what's down there? Oh, white-tailed deer. long-range hunting, that's my alley. Yeah, so we will go... I'll go show you some of my favorite long-range spots. Just like even up here, you can shoot 500 yards, no problem. There is a hunting pressure in here, so if you kill a bunch of animals in one area, they kind of push off. The nice thing about it, BMG, is there's no set stuff. Like, it's not like Call of the Wild where, like, every day at noon, a herd of deer, gathers in this field. So, like, I mean, how long have you been a teacher? Like, quite a while, or?
Yeah, so I'm going into my 13th year, or maybe my
Okay.
14th? 13th, I think.
So for me, down here is like one of my best spots. I'll show you my 1,000-yard spot. But usually you can find some shit hiding over there, but we will... I hunt this area really hard too, so we might not have the best luck. And again, it's... Sorry, go ahead, what?
Sorry, does it show the pressure at all, or is it just
So
kind of assumed?
it doesn't show pressure, but it's kind of assumed, like, if you kill a lot of stuff in one area. Dang, want the game, wonder if my 1050 can handle it? I don't know anything about computers, so I couldn't tell you. Like I said...
reading on the forums, there's quite a few people who said it was running fine on medium with the 1050. I mean, I don't know for sure, but...
It's got 2 maps right now at release. It's got Transylvania, which is their version of Hirsch, and then it's got, I think they said this is Idaho.
Did I hear that they were Alaska, like someone
Yeah.
mined it?
Yeah.
Alaska is the next thing?
Yep, someone deep dove in there and found Alaska, yeah. So this is where we do a lot of our, like, really far shooting, but I don't see anything out there right now. BMG, are you going to be getting that new fishing game from Call of the Wild? Like, I was looking at getting the fishing game, but now that this came out, like, I enjoy this so much more than I do playing fishing games. There's some deer. Dude, I just need to kill one more stupid mule deer, and I just, like, it, of course, it's like, I can't find one to save my life. I gotta kill, so they give you, like, little missions, and it's like, kill 5 deer that are, like, really shitty males, and, like, I'll get, like, a shitty male, but he's, like, just good enough that it doesn't count. Nah, I'm done paying Call of Duty. Yeah, me too, dude.
I mean, I've only been in the one area, but that very first stand, like, just south of the cabin, your lodge, is, it was, like, all mule deer around there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I found mule deer. Like I said, it's just I'm not finding, like, low enough scoring ones. It's got to be an adult or mature, and it's got to be 40% or less. And like I said, like, I shot one that was 40.09. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's like it's so close, and it's like, nope, sorry. I really like hunting the moose, so it's a lot of fun.
Have you been moose hunting in real life?
I've not. We don't have moose in Wisconsin. We do, but I mean, there's this really tiny herd. And in Colorado, it was like a once-in-a-lifetime draw.
Yeah.
What about yourself?
No, we have, like, our draw is relatively tough, but it's definitely one you can get if you just are patient, because it builds up.
Yeah.
But I've seen a bunch. Actually, when I mentioned that guy shooting one during the bow season, he fired a couple shots, and then maybe 50 feet from me, like a fucking giant bull moose came storming through the trees,
Oh,
like
that's cool.
knocking trees over. And yeah, it was like the most terrifying thing I think I've ever seen.
Dude, moose are scary. Yeah, I would see plenty of moose in Colorado. I've been waiting for a game like this in Call of the Wild competition. Dude, I feel like Call of the Wild shaking in their boots. And like I said, I honestly feel like Ultimate Hunting saw this game coming out and were like, oh shit, so we're going to scrub our launch till next year. Because, you know, they had every intention of coming out. And then this game came out and they're like, we're going to wait. So we just started getting, like, I think they give out 4 elk tags a year up where I live. So it's mostly deer. It takes about 10 years, 7 to 10 years to draw a bear tag. It's about the same for a bobcat tag. So, I mean, it sucks, but, I mean, dude, I see bears all the time around my house. So that's kind of cool, but it sucks because it's like, dude, I got 40 acres. Let me hunt one of those fuckers, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never hunted bear. Deer, pretty much it. Elk, they introduced them actually kind of near where I hunt, near the cottage, but I haven't seen any. I don't think it's a very big population. But when I go and see my brother, we've mostly hunted mule deer and whitetail, but I might do elk this. I was supposed to go see him this fall, but I think I might have to push it to next fall.
This bino view with a double circle is wrong. Are you talking about the thing in the middle? Like, what are you talking about? Just so I know. You know what? That deer's damn in there. Let's just go ahead and shoot that fucker. I don't think it's anything. So the cool thing about this game too, BG, is it's herd management. Boom, go to sleep.
Oh shit, it's almost 1 a.m. I should probably call it a night.
All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I was wondering, like, this dude's fucking tough. He's hanging out long. Cool. Yeah.
Because I'm currently falling asleep in my chair.
Yeah. Oh shit, Deer Hunter. Thank you. Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. That scared the crap out of me. It's one of my alligators doing like a growl. So when someone does a raid, it's like that big alligator growl, and it scares the shit out of me. All right, buddy. We will talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out today.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the invite.
All right,
Take
buddy.
it easy.
See ya. Bye.
Yeah.
Can you show the lists in scopes? Can you show the? Hang on. I'll go to the. Let me pick this up, and I'll go show you all the stuff in that they carry. What's up, Deer Hunter? You get anything good tonight, dude? Not really, just trying to fill the duck order. I gotcha. I love how you can watch a deer go from 1 to 5. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, right now, all we are doing is killing everything that moves. I'm not doing any herd management. I don't care. I'm just unlocking everything and stockpiling money. Unlocking everything, stockpiling money, trying to get all the perks. What the fuck? Did that deer just come back to life? Dude. Dude, what the hell? That deer is laying down right there. Was that deer sleeping? Like, what the hell? That's super weird. I thought that was a deer we shot. That's super bizarre. I don't know what the hell just happened. I thought that deer was laying down. That was one of the ones we shot. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. Then it magically fucking gets up. It just came back to life. So I like this BMG. You'll see this. Let's see. So a lot of blood pink, lots of bubbles. You know what I mean? Selling it for nothing. All right, you wanted to see the list. Here we go. Thank you, sir. Let me make sure there's nothing down there real quick. Dude, I haven't seen a herd down here for a minute. I had a couple times there was a herd down here, but we haven't seen nothing for a minute. Do you ever get back up if you didn't make a good shot? Yeah, I don't, it's weird because the thing was broadside. We shot it from a distance and it was broadside. So to fill up your ammo BMG, you go to the safe and it automatically fills your ammo. But Remington 7mm 08, 243, 223, 308, 300. I really like the 300. 22, 338. That thing hits hard. That's your grandpa's gun. There's a 22. This sounds like a machine gun right now. It's broken. Shot this morning silence shotgun. This thing doesn't really do shit. So then gear, you got different binos. All the collars. Red dot. So for me, I like the fucking 3x18. Yeah, I like the 3x18 and I like the 3x15. Those are the ones I keep on the majority of the guns. And then you can unlock areas by doing missions, or you can buy access. You know what? Let's change the time. Let's do this. We're gonna change the time. Okay, so we're gonna rest there, and then we're going to. I'm going to my long range spot. We're gonna go to the long range. I really want to try to get a 1K shot. Like I said, 997 is not 3K. Steyr and Leopold's, yep. But like I said, they have Remington. The ammo is federal. So, Bushnell, Primos. I've been grinding the story. How do you like it? So right now I'm doing that mission where you have to kill 5 bucks that are shitty. And I've gotten 4. I just can't get the last one. There's no archery in it yet, BMG, but they said that'll be a DLC that's coming. $6 in the morning. What's with the effed up colors? So it's 6 in the morning, so it's kind of dark. The sun's just coming out. It'll fix. No, I know. Like I said, I haven't went and got the sheep yet. I've done several of the story missions. I find it weird. I think the like the story with the cartoon, I think that's fucking weird. Is that a deer? All right, we got a deer right there, guys. That's a deer. Let's see if we can hit him. All right, that's a deer. Let me see if I can. Okay, so that, it's gotta be. Okay, so there we go. So let's see. Let me see if I can save this. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna try get 1,000-yard. Shit. Shit. Alright, well that sucks. Oh goodness. Alright, well we gotta look for another one. I don't know, maybe we should have used the other scope. Oh, that is a deer? Yeah, that's a deer way out there, guys. Alright, we got another deer. We got another deer. Alright. Shit. Damn it. I was aerial target shooting at 1400. Yeah, that's awesome. Damn it, this is hard. So the higher you are, of course, just like in Call of the Wild, the further you can see. So then you'll like doing this, BMG. Like I said, you'll like shooting far. What is your render distance at? I have no idea. That thing, it said he was 1,300 yards. It's saying, so let me see. It's saying that the train tracks, which was where he was standing. Yeah, so about 1,300 yards. What's your render distance at, Button? Man, I really wish that like they had mill dots, and you know that actually did something. Oh, there's a deer over there. There's a deer right there. All right, let's go. that is far. All right, that is Hit him. Oh, guys, we hit him. We hit him. Hopefully we can see him stop running. I don't know where we hit him. Okay, stopped. Okay, so he stopped. Let me mark. Let me save this. I have it on medium in the setting. That pink on your crosshair is a circular hit probability, like the bullet can land anywhere in it. I'm not like I think so. I also think it might be like yeah, I think it's yeah. So like you can turn it off though if you want. That's what it turned off. It's just at those crazy long distance shots. All right. Do I think he's dead? I'm debating on if I want to go down there now or if I want to wait a minute. Yeah, I have no idea what mine's that button. I didn't, oh, there he is right there. Okay, let's try another shot at him. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Okay, so that might be him again. Hi. Hi. Shit. Dude. All right, let's try again. Hi. Hi. Shit. All right. Well, I think that was the one we shot from 1,500 yards away, and I don't think he's gonna die. So, I mean, I guess if we're aiming at stuff that's down here. This is wait, no, here. This is where we're aiming at. That's that railroad track. Right? Or is this it? No, I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah. So we're aiming. This is the railroad track. I don't know where she go. Come on, get out of the fucking tree. I guess we should have been not kneeling down, huh? I still want to go check back there to see if he died, but I don't think he did. Oh, there's a deer out there. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. Let's see how far he is. 1,700 yards. I guess we should we go prone? I don't know if it'll matter. Let me see what it looks like with the other one. I think it's picking up the grass. Does range affect bullet damage? Yeah, it does. Yep. Okay, so like right now, like hold on, we'll zoom in on this thing. So right now it's saying at this range we'll do 342 damage. At that range we do 4,200 damage, you know what I mean? At this range, 5,900 damage. Okay, that was really high. Damn it. I wish it was something like an elk. I have 7,000 credits. Would you get a land pass or the 338? It depends. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, man? It depends. The 338 isn't great. I use a 308. Well, do you care about like level 5s? If you don't care about level 5s, then yeah. If you just want to shoot shit. Otherwise, I feel like it's not that hard to do the land pass stuff. I'm not going to lie, though. Like, right now, I haven't done that goat one. The energy jewels. Looking wrong for long range. Bullet drops real fast. Yeah. Is that a badger? I think that's a badger right there. I wish it was multiplayer to have somebody fucking scare a bunch of deer this way. What map do you play on, Papa? The Idaho one? Yeah, cool. I mean, like I said, I've killed all the animals on the game with the 308 so far. The 338 makes it a little nicer to shoot like deer and have them drop a little quicker. But I mean, if you're not struggling, you're doing fine. Like I said, I probably would not buy the land pass. I would just do that mission, but it's up to you. You got the good scope, right? I feel like the scope is more important than the rifle. Dang, so, dude, Wolverine, I'm doing 1,700 yard shots. What's up, Wolvie? I need to go to bed soon. So Wolvie, we hit one at 1,500 yards, but it still ran off. So I don't know if we just got it in the leg or what. Okay, good night. Thanks. Yeah, I got the $3,000 scope. I'll probably get the 308. Yeah, I would get the 308. Like I said, I just for this map, I was running around with the 308 and the 22, just to cover everything. But like I said, at this point, I really don't care about the. I don't care about the 5-star stuff. Dude, it is hard. It is hard shooting this far, Wolvie, with the drop. And you just like barely miss. You see it just barely go over their head. I feel like that is a badger. We'll try to hit that. Look how much the 308 drops. Holy shit. Look how much the 308 drops. A lot of room for error, yeah. This is one of those things where it'd be so much better if I was playing multiplayer and somebody could like push some deer my way. I can't tell if that is a deer. Come on, I just need one more deer. I need to go check behind that, Wolvie, because we shot one and it ran back there, but I don't think it died. Oh, this is nice. This would probably be where we would be shooting in. The crazy thing was, Wolvie, if they're in distance and they run, you can see them the entire time. You could see a deer here, and if it ran that way, you'd see it all the way over there. But I feel like if it was a spawn there, you wouldn't see it. Notice you don't use your Nox a lot. Do you like using the scope more? Yeah, just because you can't zoom in with the vinyl. You know what I mean? Like, well, I guess that, I don't know. For some reason, I thought that was not zoomed in nearly as much. I guess it's just because I always use the scope on Call of the Wild. I really feel like it's probably because I use the scope on Call of the Wild so much. Thanks for mentioning it, Blackthorn. Then I pull it out, it like looks better. Where are you on the map? So that Yakov thing, you go here, and then it's right here. So here was where when I was running up that thing I noticed. I think there's like a stand right over here, and then yeah, I feel like it is muscle memory probably. Well, this sucks. I guess we can go over there and see if we found anything. I just, it's like a 600-yard run, and I really wish there was a trail up there. Oh well. You know the crazy thing, I feel like shooting at this distance, they wouldn't have a clue where the bullet's coming from, you know? And if it was like a moose, you know, like a bigger target. Let me, I'm going to fire a shot in here real quick. Just because that's where we had that one earlier. Oh shit. Don't want to use that one. Sucks. It doesn't tell you how far. First harvest. Where was the badger that we fucked up? How much better would you say this is compared to Call of the Wild? I like this significantly more. What about yourself? Like I said, I feel like day one this game is significantly better than day one Call of the Wild. And I feel like it's only going to get better. I don't know where the fucking badger that we shot. We shot like a level 4 badger. Why did I taxidermy that? That makes no sense. I agree, even with how many issues there are, it's still way better. Like I said, my only issue is the blood disappearing. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm zoomed in more with the scope. Alright guys, let's go check and see if we killed that deer back there, and then if we didn't, we're probably gonna call it. Probably call it a night. I enjoy this a lot more than Call of the Wild at this moment. Like I said, the only thing Call of the Wild has better than this game is this game needs to come up with something comparable to the Diamonds. Oh yeah. For sure, fix multiplayer. I just wish there was a way to get up to where the fuck I just was fast. Oh, there's a deer. He's not very far, though. Dude, that looked like a bunch of blood out there. You see that? Well, let's go look. We'll go look. To place the blue markers with your scope, hold X. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Wolvie. Wolvie, you gotta work tomorrow. I still love Call of the Wild, but I don't think I'm going to touch it for a long time. Truthfully, the Black Bear, great one, fucking ruined Call of the Wild for me. Watching all those stupid bears crawl all over each other to get like to the lake, like I don't know, that ruined Call of the Wild for me. think what ruined Call of the Wild was just how predictable it was. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The grinding for those animals fucking ruined it. You know, like a bear guaranteed to spawn at this lake at this time. That ruined it. Yo, can you guys hear me? Chick, chick, chick.